girldm, start!
Oh, hello. It's Whiskey's birthday! Here, let me get a little closer. Griffin, thanks for 51 months. Oh, hello, Whiskey. He heard me talk about him. Hi! Hello, birthday boy. He is 3 years old. Hello! He's right here! Whiskey, guess what? Today's the day you finally start paying your rent.
Winky birthday,
Winky birthday.
girldom speed.
It's his birthday. He got birthday time. Whiskey birthday. Hello. Oh, he purring, getting head scratches. It's the birthday boy. He's gonna have delicious canned tunas. Can Whiskey pay his rent in clout? Unfortunately, I don't think my landlord cares. Canned tunas! It's Whiskey my Oshi's birthday? It is! April 4th is his birthday. He will get a TREAT. He's gonna have a little photo shoot after I'm done with stream and my WeebCon panel tonight, where I'm gonna put his little king cape on him, and he's gonna get all his TREATs. What? Taxes. See, we remembered this year. Yeah, we forgot last year, but it's okay. This year he's more cognizant of the fact that he's the birthday boy. Aw. Oh no, Rimworld-a-thon has not ended. No, the finale is going to be on Tuesday. Saturdays are for 14, but I need to up the speed of Final Fantasy XIV stuff because FanFest is quickly approaching, and Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, the cutest baby in the world. Hi. Chicken Adventurous, thank you for 51 months. Thought you made the last one's hurdle too high? Nope. Nope, it got reached before we even hit like 4 hours of stream. Madge. Barnesonator, thank you for gifting the chatbot. Community train. Oh, the community train, the way that works on Twitch. Thank you, Elgrim Double, for the 5 gifted memberships. What the heck? The way the community train works is that for people that aren't able to participate in the monetary exchange that goes into a scam train, It chooses random members of the community for them to get the emotes that they would have gotten otherwise. Hi. And yet you still have sneak peeks? I don't. There's a full peek today. So Whiskey, given that he is a content creator, it's a quarter. 25%. Yeah, there you go.
It's a quarter.
25% of Ghost Drac right there. We just chop him up into pieces. So given that it is Whiskey's birthday, and he is... Oh, thank you, Bravely. He is a VTuber cat. Well, he's a VTuber's cat. He's not a VTuber cat himself. They don't make cat tracking software yet. He does have birthday merch. He has very cute, drawn by the one and only Emmy. I commissioned her to draw a beautiful drawing. A beautiful drawing of the boy, the birthday boy. So that you can all buy Whiskey merch. At long last. Okay, I put him back on the floor. At long last, there is Whiskey merch. Now, unfortunately, it's on 2 websites. Have you seen the guy who put the cat on his cat on the BG of his vids? I have not. So Whiskey. So unfortunately, there are 2 websites that the merch is on, because there's one that is better for apparel, and then there's one that specializes in like acrylic and stickers, and I like the quality on that one. I have multiple friends that have used that one for making their own merch that they sell at conventions and such. So there are 2. There are 2 links, which unfortunately probably will lead to some confusion later, but anyways, let me just find the 2 so I can show you what they are. Finally, a type of whiskey I would like to get. Yeah! So we have... Let me double check to see if this one even... Domain expansion. Site design, there we go. There we go. That's fine. I'll have to customize how nice the website looks later, but the main thing is that it exists. So, the link for the website might change, the look of the website might change. The struggle of going through and making everything look proper is always going to be a headache, a nightmare, etc. But, so here... If you have requests for merch that you would like to be able to buy, please let me know for like specific products and stuff, because since this is an on-demand shop, so it's not... All of my previous releases that I've done have been made to order. So that's why there were long pre-orders for some things, or there was a specific amount of stock. These are made to order, so there's no issues with stock. However, they do tend to employ a faster method of making them. So, they will be more transient in nature. But we have... This is on one of the stores. These are the only 2 products that I put on here because I tried making workout pants, but the workout pants were not... TCG playmat. TCG playmat will take a bit more work to make, but we do have, there's a mug. There are 2 sizes of the mug. There's 2 sizes of the mug, so this is on the apparel and house merch. The pants didn't work out. The other site is where there are acrylic and stickers. So with the stickers, I made, let's see. With the stickers, there is a hollow heart effect whiskey sticker. There's also a 2-inch clear acrylic keychain. There's a jumbo, almost 6-inch rainbow acrylic keychain. And there are some vinyl stickers, clear vinyl stickers. Because I like vinyl stickers, they tend to be a lot more durable than the regular ones. So this is the, let me find my, where is store? Online store? There it is. So, I will say the jumbo keychain, the massive whiskey 6-inch keychain is substantial in cost because it's massive. Like, for size reference, if you have a regular iPhone, the keychain is bigger than the iPhone. Okay? So, that it's I was like, you know what? So that is why price-wise, because it's absolutely massive, but this is the other. So it is the same design on all of them. Yeah, that should be the size. Yeah. Because it's 151 millimeters. Oh, he is armed, yes. It's a big keychain. The reason why I have the massive keychain on there is because I kind of like heinously sized merch at times. Everything else is all reasonable. So like the stickers are all like I think the clear vinyl is a 2.5 inch. And the other one is... Yeah, I think both of them are 2.5 inch for the stickers. How does it compare to the size of the Nui? I think it's bigger than the Nui. Can you put a ruler on the screen so we can get a better idea for scale? I'm literally the ruler. I'm the villainess. I'm the sole regent of the land. I am the ruler. Those sound nicely sized? Yes. So the outrageously priced big keychain is because it's outrageously big. All right? You are a terrible unit of measurement. Hey, I didn't say I was a good one. You just said you needed a ruler on screen. I'm literally right here. I had to use a different shaker because hopefully there's no lumps in this. Hang on a sec. Six inches in diameter. Height, because it's not quite round. He's not quite round. He's in shape. But anyways, let me just link. That's not the right one. Online store. It's kind of bare bones currently, but You making up a command? I'm making the text if you can make it into a command. Where's the other one? Okay. And I will probably connect these to my domain because I do own girldm.com. So the last recommendation, my boss, because I had 2 bosses at my last job before I went full-time. He was like, you should buy the domain for your VTuber. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So I bought it. And so I've just been sitting on it forever. And I pay the extra to have the location obfuscation on. Okay. And I am going to edit the YouTube description because I will include this from now on. There we go. So yes, both of them now exist. Does that mean you can make the girldm.com connected to your blue skies? It's already. That's why my blue sky is that's why my blue sky is at girldm.com. Oh, the shirt is nice and black? Yeah. Yeah, it's profile girldm.com. You've mentioned that you first told us you got the domain. Yep, I got it on there. So yeah, I will, I'll probably, I know Fourth Wall allows me to go through my own domain. AC Goods is newer, and I'm hoping they allow you to do bulk orders across multiple shops because it's more of like a production storefront. So I would say that, also, because Emmy's keychain shop is also on AC Goods, and she just updated with, matching girldm and Emmy ones. So there's more keychain. Oh, you want, can I? Let me see if they have those, Church. Add product. Let me see if they have those, actually. They do. I could get wooden whiskey coasters made. They have acrylic coasters as well, but I find that I don't like acrylic for hot drinks. Might be a silly question, but will merch be available for EU folks as well? Fourth Wall, to my knowledge, ships internationally, and also the Wuokri or AC Goods also ships internationally. So both of them should be international. It's my birthday today too. Oh, happy birthday, Kurt. Here, let me see. Yeah, custom, I think I should be able to. Let me see. Add a product. I have to see which products are available for. Few products that can be sold on the goods. More. Other. Yes, I can do wood coasters. Okay, I will, let me update that right meow. But how big are my normal coasters? Yeah, I have a ruler at my table because last night when I was like going through and making sure with the sizing, I was trying to make sure that I was getting stuff that was like a reasonable size. Let's see. That should be fine. Rotundity shape. Very nice. Shipping to UK for Jumbo keychain is only $6. Yeah, so the reason why I'm using AC Goods is because it's with a producer that's based out of China called Wuokri. And a lot of companies and artists and people use Wuokri. So they have, like, shipping connections for stuff. So that was the whole reason why I was like, there's gonna be 2 shops because it's better this way. Let's see here. What would be a good... I'm making the coaster right now. Oh, that would be really cute, actually. Oh, good idea, Church. Good idea, Church. Oh, it's cute. Maybe I'll just order my own. Save to my product. View my product. And set this to sell and make sure that I'm...
Where are them headpots, Lieutenant?
They're gone. The stream starts when 100 have been redeemed. Let's see. There we go. Okay, since it's a wood coaster, the price is a little bit higher than I would like for it. If they could make paper coasters with like the thicker paper, like the cardboard paper, that would be nice, but it is wood. It is a wood coaster, so... Let me just... $3.5. Okay. And for all of the stuff that'll be on these ones, for the most part, I do not intend for this to be limited goods. I intend for them to be like permanent shop so that you'll be able to go here at any time. I'm hoping that they'll make it for Wuokri at least, that I'll be able to group things into collections, but I do have like tags on them, so anything with whiskey will be tagged with whiskey. So there, I just added the new whiskey coaster. Yeah, so there's now a whiskey wood coaster. Does it say what kind of wood? Yeah, it is made with... Yeah, it's laser cut, and it is made with... It tells me on the actual product production page. I think it was basswood? Start with a B. Not balsa, though. But the shape out of it is laser cut. And it looks like with their product photos that they do have some really good ones on there. Mahogany. Yes. First time chatter, hi. Hello. So I've been watching your Code Vein VODs or lurking for a few minutes. That's fine. That's fine. Anyone and everyone is always welcome to lurk. I will never demand lurkers to speak. If you wish to just quietly observe, you know. Beach? No, it's not beach. Here, if I go back to... Here, let me... If I go into the actual product production thingy, it does tell me what type of wood, I think. Yeah, it's basswood. BASSWOOD. Yeah, basswood. They made wood from fish? Neat, I know. Basalt. Yes, I'll probably wait on buying until I get back to Canada. Yeah, but both of the sites do have fairly robust international shipping. American linden, yes. Just says wood single print for me. Yeah, in the actual like goods creation profile, it does give information on that. But yeah, whiskey merch. Whimsky merch. Made by Emmy. Yippee. And this is a permanent store, right? Yep, this is a permanent store. It's handled through, like, the AC Goods one is, they're both storefronts that I am registered with, so if there are issues with your orders and such, you will have to go through their website supports. To my knowledge, I haven't really heard too many, like, much on negative stuff. For Fourth Wall, I'm fairly aggressive with quality control things, so there are some products that I probably won't make if it's through their website, because, like, for example, I was looking at the workout pants because I was like, oh, whiskey joggers would be really cute, but they have very, very limited print area, and the print method for it is a lot darker, so it's something that would look better if it had embroidery on it, but I don't have this set for embroidery, so... I'll send carrier pigeon to a whiskey kitchen window. Perfect. Not so much shipping, more like I want to get the mug, but I don't want to break it when I move out of the EU. Fair! Fair! Yippee! Finally, after talking about this for ages, because I've spoken on being like, yeah, guys, I'll set up a merch shop. I finally, on my work day, I had time to go through and set up, like, registrations and set up things. So... Finally. The workday helped out a lot. There we go. Experimental workday. Yup. Fourth Wall site is moving very slow. I think we may have crashed it. Better not. It's their own website hosts. But yeah, the Fourth Wall one currently has limited ones because I'm very, like... Workday worked out, so see you not next Thursday again? Well, we'll have to see. Fourth Wall went through for me. It might depend. Yay! Workday! Workday! Is AC Goods making problems? They might... AC Goods is also a fairly new website, so we'll have to see. I see stuff processing. My orders went through on both sides without issues. Okay. If Workday helps out, you could do it more often. For now, at least, so I can, like, claw back my time. I do need to print stuff. I'm behind on printing stuff. Ah. And you want to know something great? So, I did something brave. I did something brave, okay? I messaged a game dev. Because the Serpent's Gaze playing their demo with the devs was really fun, and I think it was really interesting to have to have a chance to play and talk with the devs on their game. So I messaged the revamp devs. And they just replied to me saying, that sounds like fun. So, revamp? Yeah, so that was during the game release trailers. It was it's reverse Metroidvania. So it's like tower defense. You're the vampire in the castle, and you're setting stuff up so that you stop the heroes from getting through. Maybe this will become a regular segment, DM plays with devs. Well, yeah, but it's also really fun to, like, because I feel like 9 times out of 10, when you're watching anything about game stuff, the devs are just like, either they're trying to get you hooked on their game, or they're just, like, explaining the basic premise each time. And so I thought it was really cool when I was playing Serpent's Gaze to, like, ask them about, like, okay, well, what kinds of games did you like playing? What kind of experience did you have on things? What were the things that you really liked? Like, why did you decide to make this specific type of game, right? Oh, that is the wrong merch command. Might be a cool dual purpose thing too, have the streams edited down into a video for it. That would be a good idea. You know what? I should bother. I'm gonna message my editor for that. Because I don't think I had it edited. Give behind the scenes problems or design decisions. It's so cool, right? When they're talking about, like, oh, so this used to do this, and you're like, oh, really? No way. The first one can get, I think I'll have to remove the first one. I'll have to, of the commands, because the Agent Ink one doesn't, that one's all done. Copy. There. Okay, I messaged my editor. Perfect. Yosik keychains. Thank you. It's for Whiskey birthday. Glad I gave a good idea. Yeah. Dev livestream interviews, you get stuff like Dust Force devs talking about how they can't figure out why your character moves slightly faster moving left. Yeah. I feel like a lot of that content is hidden kind of behind longer live streams. I don't know, I tend to be like, if something doesn't capture my attention, I tend to, I don't know. Mug on the way, yay! DM, I have a question. Do you have any Dawntrail minions? I'm not sure. Not completely sure. I see it behind stuff like Games Done Quick where it's hard to track down the specific bits. Yeah. DM's so productive after 1 day. Imagine what she could do with 2 days. I know, right? I ordered the small keychain to put on my Canadian Lee Enfield and a t-shirt. Nice! Thank you! DM with the hard-hitting questions while breaking the game. Well, I think it's... I really like to see... Well, I like hearing and seeing, like I like watching games done quick. However, a lot of the times they're behind like kind of longer live streams and it takes a moment to get stuff warmed up because with the games done quick stuff, a lot of the times it's just the devs commentating on that playthrough, right? So it's not really as much of a Q&A. Whereas with the Serpent's Gaze guys, I was able to, while we are playing, ask them questions about stuff and why they chose that and why they did this and etc., you know? Give her enough time to prepare and she'll become truly dangerous. I'm like Batman. Yeah, this... For everyone who's been like, wow, DM, you've managed to do all this stuff. That has all been without me specifically setting aside a day for working. That has all been on top of doing all the streams all the time. Hollow Knight GDQ is how I hot eye 2 Hollow Knight speedrunning. Thank you, Sad. I ordered the whiskey keychain to match with the MEDM keychains. Yay! Got into. Oh, okay. Shadowbringers is hitting Sad especially hard. Don't worry about it, guys. This ensures with the devs would have been interesting, maybe on releases. Yeah, you know? I think Sad need hospital. Hospital. I do intend to make a backseating mug, a backseating t-shirt, a backseating sticker, and a backseating keychain. So I do intend to make, they're gonna be like extremely scrungly. It's just gonna be like my handwriting that said I paid $35 to backseat a VTuber. And all I got was this shirt, mug, sticker, keychain. Oh, that's funny. Do we get a backseating pass if we buy those? If I were to do that, I would have to set the price of them to be the price of a backseat. That would be a $35 mug. Tracking that would also be hard, yeah. Worth it. No, it's going to be souvenir merch. There you go. Would we be able to get a mug with the coffee sticker from Discord with what a messed up day? Unfortunately, so When it comes to emotes and stickers, there are some that I do not have commercial rights to. So for the coffee sticker, unfortunately, that one was one that I ordered through Skeb, and the use stipulations that I put on it was that I would be using them on my Discord and on stream and such, not that I would be making merch. So, I could get a similar concept illustration done or draw one myself and have that be an option. But I am very much, since I'm an artist myself, I am very outspoken on wanting to respect the rights of artists with the stuff they produce. Is it not possible to reach out to the artist or ask for a deal or something on the rights? No, not with Skeb. One of the rules with Skeb is that you cannot directly contact the artist. If I were to do that, my account would be suspended. So, that's one of the unfortunate things. That seems sketchy, but sure. So, main thing you have to keep in mind, culturally, is that Skeb has a specific purpose. Skeb is for you to be able to get art from an artist with very little communication. That is what it's designed for. Can you put in the same request again with merch rights this time? Skeb's TOS says they do not permit for commercial rights. So Skeb is just a one-off art site. It's a specific type of commission that happens at cons sometimes. Exactly. So you pay and you get what you get. So that is not something that's possible to do. A lot of the reasons why a lot of artists are signed up on Skeb as Japanese artists is that working with that back and forth that comes from having a client, an artist-client relationship with that, it is a lot of stress. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of headache. That's why there are platforms that are like Skeb that remove that, right? And the system works, exactly. So you can't apply the thought process for having a detailed like commercial commission to Skeb. That's not what it's for. That's not where it applies to. There are other avenues for that, but that requires additional communication and a longer turnaround time generally. Skeb is fast and limited communication. Well, semi-fast. It's less than a year. Most Skebs I get are done within 1 week to 3 months, which for art is very fast. I do stipulate that I'm going to use the illustrations I get for stream stuff, but not sell. I have a question. What Dawntrail stuff are we doing today? Jinla 2, if you read the title of the stream. How much are Skebs usually? It depends on the price set by the artist. So some Skebs, I've gotten Skebs that were as cheap as 500 yen, which is currently like less than $4 USD. And my most expensive Skeb was a 20,000 yen one, which is currently close to like 175 USD. Oh, almost $3 USD. Never mind. Yeah, I was... Okay, Canadian. It was close. 125. Yeah. What's hideout come from? I don't know. Like, probably like 40,000. God, I want to get art from them, but I was looking at the price and I was like... I recently got a Skeb back. So there was a manga that I was really enjoying that unfortunately got axed before it hit its stride. That's called Fabricant 100. and the creator of Fabricant 100 signed up on Skeb. And I caught their Skeb open immediately. So I submitted, I think that one was like probably like close to like $120 Canadian Skeb, but I was like, this is so worth it. This is an artist that like, I really liked their comic and I really like getting them to draw my OC Do Not Steal is amazing. Usually more than 100 is kind of risky, no? No, incorrect. So, the thing about Skeb is, unless the commissioner, the person that sent the request, unless they say this needs to be hidden on Skeb, all of the requests and illustrations and what text was used in the request are all publicly viewable on the Skeb website. So, if there's someone brand new, and it's very difficult to have somebody impersonate because they are required, in order to join Skeb, they have to use a social media login. So they have to use their real Twitter account or their real Blue Sky account. They just added Blue Sky as an official login partner. And so you can go through, so every single artist that I've commissioned, I go through their entire social media and I check everything that they've uploaded and how old the account is. So if I'm going to be spending a lot on an artist, I make sure that they are well established. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. It makes it a lot harder for impersonation to occur.
Well, if it isn't girldom my potential an actual enemy.
Wait a minute. Kai. Excuse me? My potential and actual enemy? How dare you try to associate with me, you lesser quality man? I have more testosterone than you ever would, panty waist. Oh, Kai was spilling some tea to me this morning. Wait, what? Kai was telling me about an adventure this morning. It was both Kai and I do not abide by unicorns. Let's just put it that way. This was not a unicorn that was involving me, but someone that Kai knows. And Kai was on an adventure. That is hilarious. I'm dying. He sure had an evening. Yep, I woke up this morning and I found out that Kai was updating me on stuff. Essentially, Kai uncovered somebody that was a ban evader who did not like him collabing with their Oshi, which is not me. It's a different person. Okay. And Kai did some additional digging and found their alt account, and it turned out that it was somebody several years ago that had sent unsolicited pictures to that friend and had been banned across a bunch of stuff, and it turned out that that was the same guy. Who apparently has a large fan base of very nice Asian and Ethiopian women. He said he thinks the person is charming and endearing, and that a nice girl like her should be exposed to the high-level gameplay of a man like himself. Oh my god, thank god this person is not one of my fans. Not one of my fans. The ones that acted like that dropped off significantly once I swapped over to the villainous, okay? He called me an effeminate buster. What? I'm trying to think what the context is with the buster section. According to Kai, the guy was responding to all the bot comments he had. I like to think they weren't even their bots. Oh no. I don't know either. Yeah, he also called him a panty waist. I was like, okay. Would you believe it if we get those kinds of people emailing at the bar I work at trying to get with the waitresses? Oh, 100% I believe it. 100% I believe it. There are definitely people that go to restaurants and such that assume that since they're paying money and paying tips, that means they have a chance with the person that is there doing their damn job. You know, you have to be like me. You have to be like me, okay? There was a diner that I went to, okay? And there was a server at the diner who was like Astarian if his hair wasn't pure white. Like, I sat down, this guy had the accent, he had the demeanor, and I was just like, oh my God, Astarian's bringing me my coffee. Okay? I went back to that place 3 times. I never said a word further than my order to this waiter, thanked him, and asked for the bill. That was it. If you do find yourself enamored with one of the people that is working and doing their job, you interact like a normal person, and you treasure the experience for what it is, all right? That's why I like the smoking behind the supermarket with you. I identify greatly with the beleaguered businessman who's just like, yay, I like heaven. I will simply enjoy him doing his job in that full capacity. That is all I need, you know? TLC's no scrubs, known as a buster, maybe? What kind of person goes in and God, I wish everyone would source their insults from pop music. Amazing. By the way, thank you for letting us know it was printed in English. I bought all 6 volumes of Smoking. Nice. Ever had the reverse happen? Been hit on by the server? Yes. Probably about 3 times. They were all very nice lesbian women. And I was just like, you're really nice. I don't go here. I went out to a Mexican restaurant. I was on a date. And the waitress was so... the energy she gave me versus the energy she gave the guy was she was just like, oh, you're pescatarian? My ex was vegan. Here, this part of the menu, like, I would recommend ordering this one and this one. Are you gonna get any drinks? Oh yeah, this one's really, really good. I'll make it extra strong for you, honey. And I was just like, yay! And then the guy was just like, I guess I'll have... I was like, that waitress is so nice. And he's like, yeah, to you. She like almost ignored him. It was amazing. Oh my God. Yeah, no, the times that I have been hit on by waitstaff, how they've been all women. Oh my God. Every single time I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't go here. I'm sure you're fantastic. You deserve another lesbian woman. Oh, poor corpse. Yeah, it's so funny. At least she's shooting her shot. Exactly. No, and each time I only have positive things to say back. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Like, if I wasn't disastrously straight, I would entertain the idea, but unfortunately there's just zero. Went to a gay bar with a friend once and I didn't realize it, but all the waiters were quite nice. Oh, that's good. I have to reshake up the sludge because I've started adding powdered peanut butter to it, and if I leave the powdered peanut butter too long, it settles at the bottom. Do you ever go to places in the US with gratuity? I mean, like, every place in the US has gratuity. Peanut butter. Yeah, it adds a little bit more protein to it. Would it be creepy / bad if a man would tell the server something like, I think you're cute / nice, etc. Call me after work if you'd like to get to know each other, and hand the calling card, business card, then leave? Honestly, if I was a waitress, it really depends. It really depends. Because I think some girls really like being called cute. Some girls do not. So I think, like, nice would probably be the safer one. I think it's situational. Leaving it open, being like, if you'd like to get to know each other, you can call me. That gives her the option. So I would say only under the condition that you do not follow up on it. Yeah, do not like ask the girl the next time. Do not say like anything like that if she does not take the card or rejects it politely, then just be like, thank you, right? Like, right? So. I might also tell me in the past not to tell someone they look good today for fear of them taking it a wrong way. Yeah. Like, I think it's better to probably talk about, like, their personality. Like, if that's them being, like, nice and such, that would be good, yeah. Does that mean you can never visit that location ever again if the answer was no? It depends on your bravery. It depends on your bravery, I would say. Not if neither of you made things weird. Yeah, if neither of you made things weird, if it was just like like, I think as long as you're just like really nonchalant about it and be like, just be like, thank you or whatever, right? Depends on if they would see that as a follow-up for any POV. If you like insist on them being your server each time, if you go back to that place every single day for like a week, if you keep going back because you know that they're working, then don't do that. Don't do that. If you're a regular, and we've probably I think Bacon the giving the business card over shouldn't be after the first time that you've been to that restaurant and had that server. I think there should already be some level of back and forth before you take that step on that. 'Cause, like, okay, think of it this way. If you were seated next to somebody on a bus and maybe had 2 sentences exchanged between the two of you, would you suddenly be like, hey, person I've been on the bus with for 1 total hour, come with me to my house? Don't do that, right? Make sure there's some rapport back and forth first. Like, you should already be on friendly terms with them before doing that. People straight up do that the first time they are in. I kind of just take the number politely and ditch it. Yeah. If it's the first time you're served there, that reads too strong too soon. Yeah. Depends. What's at the house? Candy. And a white van with no windows. That's Tishal jaw behavior. Exactly. I don't want to bother her, so I'll just stalk her and learn her shift schedule so I know exactly when not to go in and bother her. Reverse stalking. Adversion stalking. Oh, free candy! Yeah, I think if there's like some rapport back and forth, if you're really concerned, just like wait for them to take the first step. And then if you're really, really, really concerned, just ditch the idea of the server staff in general, and then Go to a speed dating event or something. If your jam is trying to approach someone that you have barely spoken to, go speed dating. That's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. You only want to talk to someone 3 sentences before you decide that you guys want to go on a date with each. Go speed dating. Go do that. You have a lineup of people. Do the YouTube button show. Exactly. It's literally made for that. Like, if you want that, you know? I have a question. How would you tell someone to tone down the swearing in a public family restaurant? Well, first of all, a restaurant is private property. It's not public. And you just go up to them, and are you staff or are you another patron? If you can hear it, then the issue is the volume and not the cursing. Yeah. Staff? I would probably go over to the table and be like, I'm glad y'all are having a good time. I'm gonna just need to ask you to tone the volume down a little bit. This is a family restaurant. And then if they escalate it, then you go over and you're like, sorry, we already gave warning. You are being disruptive. We need to ask you to leave. Because, like, if it's disrupting the other guests, then it's a problem, you know? Are you the manager? Because that's a manager's job to deal with, in my humble opinion. Honestly, if the rowdy table is being a little bit too scary, getting a manager to go over is probably what they should be doing. Go over there, sit on their lap, and start crying until they stop. Oh, that's the wrong one. What the? That was the Emmy illustration. Did I delete? Oh, I deleted the ones. That's what I did because I was removing them. I was cleaning it up. That's the kind of thing I'd report up to a superior, given how people treat waitstaff. Yeah, but it also depends on how, like, dog water your superior is, because I definitely know, like, friends and people that would worked at places where their superior was like, you should go over there and deal with them, right? Did we get a sneak peek? No, that's Emmy's illustration. That's already done. Wish Whiskey happy birthday. Happy birthday, Whiskey! There is Whiskey merch. I'll do better posts on it later. I don't want to... I have my good karma saved up on Twitter to throw into the dirt after I, post links. Conversations like this make me realize I'm the weird introvert because I'd be more than happy to go and tell them to behave and throw them out if they disobey. I know for me at least, like if I was working and there was somebody that was peanut butter, someone doing that, I would be a bit intimidated because first of all, anxiety. Second of all, I'm short. Third of all, I'm a woman. So depending on like what the assortment of people are, who are causing the trouble, that might be a big, like, yikes no for me. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn off the stuff. We do not have a bad wheel or a good wheel. There are no goals. There are no goals. There we go. Delete all equipment. No! No! That would be incredible if there were. I would be just running off of the... Let the game play on double speed for 5 minutes. Oh, good. Yeah, one of my projects this weekend is I'm going to make a chaos wheel because Tuesday is going to be the finale of the Rimworld-a-thon. I will not charge money. I will simply just... Every 10 minutes, the chaos wheel spins. Sell house? No way. Missed all of last week's 14. Dang, no idea where we're at. We are just before the finale of 7.1. There? Yeah, I don't know why I spawned right here. Hang on, I'll go stand in the P cloud. Yeah. There we go. Yay! Restart A Realm Reborn? No, that's for Wrath. Ooh, an egg. Thank you. Worked at Tex-Mex restaurant. The table had been hitting on the female server. I was a server as well. My manager said, hey, I need you to wait that table. I did, and they started calling her names while she wasn't there, and I asked if they could refrain from insulting the staff. One of them threatened me, saying, do you want to take this outside? I went to my manager, and he got frustrated at me for escalating this situation. Yeesh. Upstairs to the FC is now our trophies of all the extremes we've beaten. Oh! The tuna is a TREAT for whiskey. The Archon loaf is nutrition for the mighty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go check our upstairs. I mean, at that point, I just agreed to throw hands and then kick them out where the sun don't shine. Yes, but Metal Victini. Bacon did that, and now he has a broken leg, so don't do that. Tendo? Tendo, I have a bone to pick with you. You, Tendo. I have a bone to pick with you. So I'm drawing the Day 3 Rimworld comic, okay? You know what happens in the Day 3 Rimworld comic? You get killed, okay? So I was like, oh, you know what? Tendo, I see him in 14, so I could just, like, make his character from Rimworld look like his 14 character, right? Kai goes and looks on Lodestone, because I was sitting on my couch while drawing, so I didn't know how to look it up. And your outfit had a hood on. So I was just like, well, I guess I have to work off of my aphantasia memory. I know he's got cat ears and kind of spiky hair. There's white in it somewhere, but I don't remember. Never wear anything on your head ever again on the Lodestone. Thank you. I need it for reference. How could Tendo foresee this and deliberately choose to glam to ruin DM's plans, right? Even death cannot save you. You have inconvenienced me, perish. Ooh. Egg. Event now or end of stream? Probably, how long is the Easter event? Wait. Impressively, despite us not installing the men of the colony with the genetics to be able to lay eggs, Corpse has managed to accomplish this all on his own. Excuse me? Hey, I'm proud of you. You figured out how to lay eggs somehow. You have 30 minutes late? Okay, because I did forget. I was like, yesterday, I was like, I'm free. I don't have anything I need. I do actually have something I need to do. I I have a panel at WeebCon with Rama. Is Corpse an aura? No, he's a cat. So free you are. Yeah, not free. I'm gonna eat Vite ramen for dinner. Look, everybody. And then we have the awkward cat there. Look at all the things. Wow. Kind of disappeared in the Easter Bunny can. Now there are loads of eggs around here, but they all kind of smell funny. Not like egg funny. Do you know? Do you think they're okay? I don't know about that. That didn't happen to me. I'm looking at all of our figurines. And my fish. Wow, okay. So last time, it was right before the finale of 7.1 because I had to get to a thing. So last time on 7.1, we found out that President Blueberry's mother was a creepy fangirl stalker that negotiated God, what was the guy's name? See you later, Sad. Zoralja, that's it. She coerced Zoralja into sleeping with her. Zoralja thought that he was impotent because he was already a miracle baby. And then she got pregnant and gave birth to President Blueberry. And in her insane stalker fangirl mind, she thought that bringing the baby to Zoralja and being like, we made this, would mean that they would be a family now. Are we done Furry Fight Club yet? Not yet. What do you mean the baby trap didn't work? That's where we're at. And then I messaged Valtzy and I scared her. Because I messaged Valtzy and what I sent her was, holy crap. I did not say crap. President Blueberry's mom, psycho stalker Menhera fangirl trying to baby trap. Holy. And then Valtzy was like, wait, huh? I was like, Dawntrail 7.1. Oh, Lamau. I don't remember the kid's name. Galulda, right? Yes. I forgot about that part of the plot. It's been so long since I did 7.1. So that's what happened. More the fool her being for thinking Zoralja was capable of affection for another living being. Well, she had Menhera, that's mentally ill levels of affection for him, in the assumption that if she did these things, he would like her back. And then she abandoned the baby at the back of a dumpster. Well, yeah, he didn't serve his purpose. She thought that having baby Blueberry would mean that she would get to... Goodness. Anyways, that's what happened last time. We also had a funeral for Sveen, and everybody was like, how do we deal with sadness if we can't forget people? And we were all like, well, therapy would be a good option, but they don't have therapists here in Solution 9. I don't think I was thinking critically enough to actually acknowledge the crazy plot when I played through. I think a lot of people were wanting to like play through so that they could get through like, get to like new fights and stuff, right? I think the implication is she was gonna come back, but the lab done exploded. Yep. Instead of inventing therapy, they invented selective amnesia. Okay, Grandma! On a random note, it's my headcanon that Solution 9 people speak about death like TikTokers. Oh, that's not... Did you hear that they didn't forget about this person? That's so tea. Are you caught up on Hildebrand for this expansion, by the way? No, because when I was playing Hildebrand, I was playing it with Mary, Octavio, and Flayon. Because they were doing like, everybody was voice acting parts. I only did A Realm Reborn Hildebrand, yeah. So I'll get there eventually, but I would need to either organize with that same group again, which is a bit difficult because of time zone stuff. Hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna finish my sludge so that I can not have to worry about the peanut butter congealing at the bottom. I don't think you even did all of A Realm Reborn, Hildy. I think we had 2 sessions, I think. Just have Ben voice everyone. I bet he'd love that. He might. That's a lot of Hildebrand to catch up on. We'll get there eventually. Goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted and also for the 46 months. Thank you. Too bad the Nui ate him. Yeah. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh, okay. Lula Stomp! Is this voice acted?
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
I mean, Sphene died.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh, what?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Girl, that hair...
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh no, are they gonna start discovering how horribly unsafe the working conditions have been? The entire time? Oh god, they had no OSHA. They had no OSHA!
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zeralja's attack on the city.
See, this is why I play Hades 2 without Death Defiance.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Uh-oh. I can't believe Kai killed him with 83 lightning bolts. That's actually messed up. That guy was just doing his job.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Uh-oh.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Uh-oh. Wow, you could die at any time. Everybody here's gonna be paranoid.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Uh-oh. We should have brought more therapists.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Well, look, Lamont, they've had like, I don't know what, a week to mourn?
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? That's a good cosplayer.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
Did we not just have a funeral for Hatsune Miku last week?
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Miqo'te. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Is Sphene not powered by the Orphan Crusher machine that we disabled?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
I don't know, somebody booted up the backup. Oh. Hey, buddy.
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
Buddy.
What's the meaning of this?
Buddy.
Begging your pardon,
It really is
Valrazol.
Easter.
But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Okay, somebody's messing with their memories again. Great!
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
What, did they shut down the kill people? What? Excuse me?
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
Oh my...
This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
We need to get, like, industrial can openers and get the thingies off their heads.
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh no!
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh no! That...
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
No.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
Wasn't the whole issue that you couldn't be running all the endless at once anyways?
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
The funerary specialty merch was for...
And there are still more we have yet to distribute.
It was the upgraded one!
5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless. And then
it was a psyop from the beginning.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Oh. Oh. Look, Lamont, you can't...
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
Look, not with the slurs in the middle of Solution 9, Curly. I understand you're upset.
Who are you?
Ooh. That's Hatsune Miku right there.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, yes, she is. Sure, she is. Great! Great! Welcome back to the beginning of Dawntrail.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
Oh, okay. Never trust the merch nodders, except for the whiskey birthday merch. You should definitely trust that. It will not override your memories and make you worship my cat as God. I need to update my glam. I'm still in my vacation fit. Oh, okay. This is evil Sphene. This is evil Hatsune Miku. Hang on a minute. If we're gonna have some crazy stuff going down, Dio, I gotta put back on my gotta get this fit back on. We're back to serious warrior light mode. No cowboy? Nah, vacation over. We watched Bahatia try to kill himself for a cow yesterday. Like, not yesterday, last week. Vacation canceled. Back to fighting. Actually, I need to... There's... Okay, you know what? We'll finish 7.1. We'll finish 7.1. Then I need to get to an inn. Because I do need to glam one thing. Vacation is canceled again. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. I'll see you later, Simon. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Yeah. Yoink those regulators off. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. It's Sphene's evil twin, Sphere. But Sphene was already kind of messed up. How can we have... Gaslight.exe has been activated? Apparently so. Meanwhile, in living memory.
Where am I?
Well, in living memory. POV, you didn't buy the whiskey merch.
My people. Are they safe?
Oh, meow meow.
Why am I...
Oh, goodbye. Crossroads. Is this the start of the next one or not yet? 7.1 done? Okay, okay. That's the start of 7.2. Okay. I need to go to an inn really quick. Because I don't think there's an inn here, right? I need to go to an inn. This is gonna say I need to glam my gloves. All right? I have to glam my gloves. You get the achievement when the patch is done, usually. Okay, okay. I'll come back in an hour. No, I'm just glamming my gloves. Oh wait, I think I do need to repair my gear. The devs are so evil for having us wait with that cliffhanger. I can see that. Okay, where's the... I thought what you make you would have the repair people. Do they not have the repair dude? Repair dude's all the way over here? Bayside Bevy? What the? Okay, I will require a reminder. Okay? Too late, Pyro. I will require a reminder when we go back to Bosja. Well, not Bosja. When we go back to, Eureka. I will require a reminder that I will need to get my gloves. Okay? I will forget. Why? Because I am going to put them into a dresser. Oh, wait, I could... Oh, I can put these in here. Wait a minute. Let me clear up some space. Remind us to remind you of that. I will do my best. I haven't been to... I haven't been here. Oh, that's just like that. That's why. In so long that I haven't been able to... to put my glams in the dresser because I've been off of my server for so long. You could add those as a set. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I forgot that I had these. Like, I was like, man, my pockets are so full. They free up space. We're not gonna do that right now. We don't need to. We're gonna get more. We have more story to do. Oh, what? When did I get those? Yeah, organize glams later. MTQ now. Exactly. When we go back and do all of the glam runs, we can just do the other stuff later. It's fine. Oh, animus gloves, expeditionary ones, field dressing, wristlet of happiness. Know that. Wristbands. Okay. Do you still have enough glamour prisms? Yeah, I got traded a bunch of them. Which one? Are they not here? Can I not glam them? Uh, 7.5 on the 28th will free up a ton of space with the dies, yeah. Why are my... Wait a minute. Why can't these go in the glamour dresser? Relics can't be put into the glam dress. Can I get this one? Already? Look at the icons on the top right. You have to do the entire relic run to get the replica, I think. The entire run? But this is a relic. The Samsara's the Bostra one. This can get glammed. But you're doing that anyways, right? We're gonna do it anyway? We're gonna do it anyway, but I wanted it right now! You can glam them if you can't put them in the storage. I can put the Samsara in. This is a relic. Can I glam from my... I have to manually glam it. Okay. Early relic steps don't have substat customization, so they can, but once it does, it can't be de-dressed. That is so stupid. Yoshi P. And the only thing I don't like is that my sleeves get tucked into the gloves, but the gloves are cool enough that I'll... Like, look how cute the sleeves... And then they were... Why tuck in the sleeve? They do that with pants too. PS1 limitations, please understand. It's so sad. kind of how they have to set up the database, because otherwise it'd have to also store the custom stats as opposed to only the item. Well, why don't they make it do that then? Why would that be so difficult? Should have forced it that way and warned you you'd have to redo the step to customize the stats. Yeah. Okay, but now if I go to the glamour dresser... But it won't let me... Oh, wait. I think I accidentally undid it. This is so... I'm gonna... Yoshi P, your days are numbered. Your enjoyment in life is limited. I can't even say... I would have to manually... You can buy the steps you already did as replica and they can go into the dresser. Duckmoss, somebody said that you have to complete the entire relic grind before you get that. You don't have to? I can't tell which side I'm being one guide by. There are replicas for each step? Why didn't y'all speak up when I read that off and asked about it? Some can, some can't. I'm... Yoshi P. Usually, I don't know about that one, but I remember not being able to buy replicas for Bozja until after I completed it fully. Pyro's gonna go and check, and any of y'all that were wrong, you better count your days. I don't want to get banned, then don't spread misinformation unless you're absolutely certain. Yes, back room. You need to do the step beyond the one you want for a replica, usually. If it's just the regular one of these, if it's not the plus one, that's fine. Okay. Kryle wishes to check up on current events. Ah, girl, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Girl, glad to see you here too. Hello. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Chuliolo and spoke with Kwana. I told him all about the records left behind by Galuljaw's mother as well as Spheen's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galuljaw's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care as to not appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Spheen. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. Oh, one moment. It was... I was like, oh, it's delivered. Welcome back. Thank you. It was the grocery gotcha. Thank you, Pyro, for letting me know. So, with Eureka, relic, weapons, to put things clear, once you complete the step, then you can get that variant's relic. So I could get the previous version of the Knuckles that I have. Not yet, though. Anyways, grocery gotcha. For those of you that are not aware, every week-ish, depends on the week, I get a box of random produce delivered, because it's like 20 bucks Canadian. So let's see. Is it worth this week? I have a acorn squash, 2 yellow bell peppers, ooh, a bundle of fresh dill, a full thing of celery, 3 carrots, 2 sweet potatoes, and let's see, 4 regular potatoes, 3 oranges, 3 apples, and 2 pears. That seems reasonable. Potatoes. That seems reasonable. More potatoes. Yay! I got onion last week that I haven't used yet, so that works out because I was planning to make curry. 2 pairs of what? Haha. What did you think of this gameplay, the story so far? I can't believe the commemorative funerary merch was actually updated brain control device 2.0. Hi, Whiskey. You going to sleep? You gonna fall asleep? If I ever die, we're gonna have funerary merch that directly ties into your bank account and drains it. In honor of the goat, Sweet. When you register, you're gonna have to put all your your international transfer information stuff in. Just because. Just because. But if you want some non-funerary merch that won't drain your bank account and your investments, you could check out the whiskey merch that's on the online merch stores. I haven't played this, and it's the first stream I caught of it. It's fun trying to follow the story. You're at a very interesting part in the story. You can rely on Whiskey, you can! And if you want to rely on him a lot, you can get the absolutely freaking massive 6-inch rainbow hollow Whiskey acrylic keychain. There's Whiskey merch? There is! Here, I will, I'll pop it up on screen. There's also a coaster that's not in this screenshot. The Whiskey birthday merch. The jumbo acrylic keychain is the one that's heinously expensive. Does Whiskey have a gun? It's his birthday. Why wouldn't he? Do you guarantee that all proceeds go to Whiskey? If you read the description of each item, it does explain what the proceeds are for. I did write descriptions for them. On YouTube, it's in the description, and on Twitch, if you type !merch, it'll give you the links. Huzzah! Alright, let me turn this off and go back to the video game. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphène's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator given recent events, Sphène is the chief suspect. How? She's dead. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. Oh, great. It's gaslight. It's just been gaslit the entire time. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alisaie have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Okay. Why is Alisaie tending to her? What? Isn't Alphino the healer? I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. I know, like, Alisaie's a red mage, but... Red mages heal too? Not terribly effectively. $25 for a 6-inch keychain is a steal compared to some of the things I've seen out in the wild. I do have my merch priced at probably a lower price point in order to helpfully offset the cost of shipping for things. I'm a DPS, but... Red Mage has one singular healing spell. Great. 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 The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. I would consider for Res a healing spell. I see. She can quick cast Res if things go bad. I hope her healing is more sufficient than that. Alisaie got the pork seat? Yeah, but she doesn't... I'm betting it's Sphène again. The Sphène Everywhere project. Wow!
What is she doing here?
Amazing! Hatsune Miku!
She was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Well, that's not normal.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now. Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
She is not relaxed, though. Do you see how the dogs are levitating behind me? Goodness gracious. Either that or that's like the most firm bed in existence. Solution 9.
Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective. Judging by her
Everyone's
appearance, the
Sphène.
circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphène was created. The original Queen Sphène of Alexandria.
Okay, but who put in the resources to generate the flesh and blood Queen Sphène that can die?
What? But how can that be possible?
They
The
cloned
real Sphène
Hatsune
died of
Miku.
illness 4 centuries ago.
I
I died.
Look, Lamite! Come on! We already traumatized President Blueberry with his mom!
Whatever do you mean?
Man, everybody here, terrible. Terrible.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Heaven.
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Oh no.
And who are you people?
Well, okay, Blueberry's gonna be happy that somebody that knows Otis is gonna be around at least.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Otis fan club finally has a second member as well.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
How did she get popped out, though?
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Yeah, let's put her back into shock.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Oh, she was like Walt Disney.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Do we not know about this beforehand? Like, we didn't, like, go and double check this and make sure that the freezer casket?
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Yes, Sphene. Everyone you know and love is dead.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Apparently so. So who popped her into the popsicle machine? She seems happy. Are we gonna tell her that she's Hatsune Miku? So, yeah, we made a brain scan copy of you. And, well, not we, but Solution 9, these people. So, they missed you so much that they made a virtual version of you to be everybody's best friend. Is Galul Jaw taller than me? I don't see how that's... I don't see how that's why that's relevant to the current situation here. Sphene just found out she's Hatsune Miku. And the virtual version may or may not be a little bit hecked up. I mean, like, the virtual version was based off of what everybody thought our eternal leader, Queen Sphene, would be like. Like, I mean, like... Guys, I'm sure she's gonna take this completely happily and rationally, and this is not going to cause any issues going forward. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Yeah, really? Undue care? Do you know how to be care? Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it is impractical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Graha, Tia, and Kyle for now. She's taking this so well. Oh, I got to talk at her. So yeah, and then we killed you. And we went into living memory and we shut down all of the copies of all the people that you cared about. And
but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
He wants to tell her that Otis died a second and third time. Shh.
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Oh, I've got an idea.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola keeps score. 100%. Alisei never abandons those in need.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I'm so glad that there was only a mention of the Porksy and no actual visuals of the Porksy. That makes me happy.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Wait, look, she didn't say anything about the other one. Why didn't she say anything? Look.
So very long.
What do you have against Angelo? The dog? Nothing.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
The Porksy? Its soulless eyes? That is an aberration. A demon. A being summoned from one's nightmares.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
This child has such internalized problems. He's gonna become a teenager, and he's immediately just gonna go, like, psycho crazy.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
And then we'll go into reverse and hit her again. Well, I don't see the problem with this.
Still want to take a look, even so?
Hi, Vinci.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
They may be a little confused, as you don't remember any of them. Let's go together!
Truly. I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Miqo'te.
Well, Miqo'te gets her wish. She's gonna have a friend. Seekers of Eternity. So what I'm thinking here is there's such a push to get these people to use their regulators to become endless, right? But with how aggressive Hatsune Miku's Fiend is, I feel like it's not to make them endless. I think it's for power. I think whatever it is that's like, that's malicious. Like making everybody forget, I'm pretty sure that's for power. Like, something needs an energy source for something. There's no endless going on there. That is just, because they're like, oh, whoop, only 5,000 of you can become endless. I think they're just gonna do in like phases, you know? Thank you as well, girl, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh, tacos! Soup. Alpaca pasta. Broccoli and spinach sauté. The only 5,000 thing is pure FOMO, modern marketing style. I don't know if it's pure FOMO, because we did destroy like a lot of tech for the facilities and stuff, so I'm wondering if like 5,000 is the only reasonable amount that they can like process in order for charging the batteries. Hi, Phil! Close DM. Evil's Fiend is actually just pumping the Neo regulators, so when she gets 5,000 early adopters, she plans on rugging and taking the money. The last Evil's Fiend was a genocidal maniac. This one's a crypto scammer. Oh, okay, you know what? I would take that too. Rug Pulse Fiend. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Oh, it's Fiend Fashion Show? Oh, yeah, I should probably let you go get changed. That would be awkward otherwise, I understand. Do-do-do. Peddling new forgetting tax. Want to play Outer Wilds again for the first time? Forget tech.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
She got cut off jeans shorts. Girl, what is that jacket? That... What is the point of this jacket? The zip here. Okay, understandable. Normal place for a zipper to be. That ain't helping with rain or snow or wind. Pockets and sleeves. That. Okay.
Oh, that really suits you.
Looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. She put it on backwards? Oh, okay.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
I like the massive chunky hood. How many women's clothings have pockets? Being fit correctly. She's in jeans shorts. Those normally have pockets.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
We'll call her Good Sphene.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene.
There's a zip in the back, too!
Endless Sphene.
And a clip. This is a zip pull for nothing.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Yeah, that works.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Keen and Bean!
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
We should call them Cylons.
Rest assured, I have
And she
no
should have
objections.
one glowy eyeball that goes back
When I
and
am
forth.
in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
She's a VTuber!
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern.
It's an outfit debut? It is!
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Thank you, Blueberry President. It's an interesting top. Like, I don't hate her fate. I have some questions on the top and its functionality. I understand for fashion reasons, that's fine. I'm just confused about 3 zippers. She doesn't have those awful hair hoops. Yeah, she doesn't have the awful hair hoops, which is good. Okay. Coco shot somebody? Possibly. Everybody here's default rest pose is hands on hips. Environmental storytelling. Aha. Memories of a bygone age. Where is it? Information Center. Okay. She graduated and opened an IRL channel. Oh, it's a good thing we're over here. Oh, Bernie, look at you. You look like you're going to either like run a horror mansion or like you're welcoming people to your hotel and then you're gonna like lock the doors and make them fight each other. Oh, she's got her hood on. That lady wants to talk with Llama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, and I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Girl choose? Hold on, is that an Emmett Sulk fit? It does look pretty Sulk fits. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. What is this? Is that the legendary Femmet Sulk? Emma Sulk. Tell Sphene about the city. Nexus Arcade, Government Sector, Laynode 9, Wook-Lamont, and the Alexandrian Citizen. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Chuliolo. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Chuliolo's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Why is the hood no longer puff? Does it have like air puffers in it? I think they actually fixed Sven's top. The zipper used to be at the bottom. There's a zipper at the bottom too. This one's not zipped. Hello, medieval fairy tale princess. Welcome to Sensory Overload TikTok land. If you attune to a lay node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance all across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Tis heartening to see them again, available again, for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Ooh, Sven. We're gonna have to get you up a little bit more in detail on. Oh, girl. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Girl Nomati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Tugs collar awkwardly. My Oshi would never say that. Remove that from the training data. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Luc Lamont. The slouch, though. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Oh no. I wanted to get a better view of her shorts, actually, because they're cutoffs. She's also wearing a white belt. And that is aggressive shorts cutoffs. But also, how deep did they stitch the pockets on those? Because those are like... You could fit a Mickey in both back pockets. I wish I had the confidence to wear pants like that. You can! I believe in you. Wear those pants. I like your fit. I do too. I think the little jacket top is a little bit impractical, but Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Girl and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Those are super long pockets. I don't remember the giant floating Pokeballs. Do you cheat at the game? Oh, Chaos Dissension. Okay. Why do you have a Valence girl? Girl. But also it's chaos. Beady 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 beep. Beep beady 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 beady. Oh whoops, I can't read. Beep beady 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 beady. This is rough. Oh, but I win it at the last moment. Girly pop. Girl, you have one card. Wow. I want that Outrunner card. VOD watchers skip 3.5 hours for MSQ. All right, chill. Oh, okay, sure, yep, yeah, sure, Bro, you're gonna do Dissension with plus? Beep. Damn. Beep 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 beep. Heh. Give me my card. She's eating my cards. I knew that would happen. I foresaw it. Is the DM's time limited today? Not super limited. Oh! Hate plus. Is Kai on the side taking the card and chewing it? I think he is, not gonna lie. Okay, if I hit that... Beep, 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 beep. Stinky. There's no good choice there. Beep, 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 beep. If this was a -1... I hate when the draw is less MGP. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I hate this woman. Oh. Oh, her regular, her, guys. Her regular person died. That's why she's just standing here waiting for someone to play with her. They're dead. Wait a minute. This guy almost drove a car into a wall. Maybe you should not be talking about this at the bar. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, girl, the two of you go ahead and order first. Hello, universe. Me too, they ain't special. Okay. Okay, got it.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Well, if you can't decide, move out of the way. I'd like 2 AMFs.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Oh no, she's a coffee snob.
Well.
That's why she's got the hood fit. She's Pacific Northwest girly pop. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Anytime there's an option.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
That's not why, Sphene.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
That's not why. Watch her be one of those folks who measures their coffee beans in test tubes, for real. She's got that really fancy, like... the fancy glass one that's got the whole rig that you set up the water to boil in.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
You have to open the, you didn't open the, that has to be, yeah, she didn't even get a sip of coffee. I'm sorry, she's never seen a takeout cup before.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
You sound exactly like her.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
I'm a method actor cosplayer. Ain't she supposed to be dead?
Hi, not Queen Sphene.
Idiot child! She needs a bigger hood, yeah. She needs a face mask. A gas mask.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Hi, Whiskey. He does this thing that he'll just very slowly walk across the top of the desk, but as soon as I go to try to grab him to hold him on my lap, he just, like, darts.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
She still hasn't opened her takeout lid.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I feel like she should go and talk to G'raha for a bit. I feel like he probably has, like, the most relevant experience. Like, she needs to just go and go talk with G'raha. Like, go have a nice lunch. She should go hang out with G'raha. Sorry, open a takeout lid? I'm sorry, am I out of loop on something? Okay. So the coffee cup that she had in that cutscene, okay? You know when you get coffee to go and they put the plastic lid on it and you have to pop open the little tab so that you can actually drink the liquid inside it? It was closed. Honey Goblin! Happy birthday, Whiskey. We bought the bourbon. It's Whiskey's birthday. Look, I even got birthday merch made for him. Look! Is that a thing? Yes, that's a thing. It is. Wait, honey, wasn't it your birthday yesterday? Yeah, it was. It was your birthday. No, on the 2nd. She celebrated it yesterday, though. It was my birthday on Thursday. We celebrated yesterday. Yeah! Happy birthday, Honey Goblin! So many birthdays. Yeah, it's Whiskey birthday, so he have birthday merch. Including a 6-inch keychain. There's so many spring babies. Yeah, Whiskey just turned 3 years old. I hope you had a good stream, Honey Goblin. Wait, honey, have you gotten into playing Final Fantasy XIV yet? Oh, Grizzly has the same birthday as Honey Goblin, too. And thank you, Spun, for the gift sub to Honey Goblin. In Starbucks Run America, they just put a little stick in the hole that you have to remove. I don't know, I get it at the tab place. Not yet. My friend walked me through the character creation process. Aha! Well, if you need an Uber, if you decide to start playing and you need an Uber, I do have 2-person mounts so I can ferry people around. Grahati has 1,001 tips and tricks for adjusting to for real. I'm currently doing the, not most recent, but I'm catching up on the post-expansion updates. Heard the mounts are super cool in this game. They are. I have I can't get on a mount while I'm in this city, but I have this one which allows 2 people to ride. And then I just got this one the other day. And then this one as well, which I like this one a lot. This one's fantastic. And I have a dog. And I have a dog. And I have a dog. I have a dog. And 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 a dog. And I have a dog. I've got a dog. Furcon. I have a dog. I have a dog. Got a dog. There's a dog. There's a dog. And a cactus. I think you may have played too much Elden Ring. No such thing. The dog mother. Yeah, and then here's a cat. And this is a cat. And this is a cat. And this is a cat. And that's a bunny rabbit. That's an elf. Have you tried using /pet on the cat minion yet? Not yet, because I don't have that one. And that's a capybara. But no, I haven't. Ben, did you see they brought Hatsune Miku back? And I talked to her and she was like, you know what? I actually think it's really important to remember people that have died, and I don't think I'd want anyone to not. Oh, is this just a random guy? He's AFK. Do we just have a random guy that we just... Well, hopefully he doesn't come back. All right, he's gonna get really confused otherwise. He was here first? Okay. Oh, everybody's gone. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Spoiler, that is a random guy. Yup. Tim, I have a question, a weird question. Does Banana Man have a harem? No, he's got a bunch. Obviously. It's Banana Man. Cafe was full and this was the only table with room. Man, I hate when you go to a cafe and they're like, you can sit with strangers, right? That was a good one. Thanks. I'm pretty fast. Sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Girl. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the arcade, the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Oh boy. We're taking the lady to go... Okay, yeah, he's still here. Man's just... I think he's gonna get jump scared that he's got Femet Selk next to him. That's a dog. No, that is Tamamo Cross. Right there. Okay. Give me my card. I've already beaten her 4 times. Give me my card. That is a potential and actual enemy. Stop, guy. Beep, beady, 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 beady. This is not. Of course, the one card that could overtake my Squall is 1 out of 4, 25%. Give me my card. I hate women. I saw a post warning that said if you see a Viera dressed like this, do not trust him. I was like, the post was like, if you see Viera and they are dressed in like bright clothing, bright colors, and with like lots of interesting fabric and fashion styles, if they're colorful, then you can trust them. If they're not, run far away. If they're in like the suit fit, black and white, do not trust that bunny. What's the worst that could happen? There are it's really funny. Every now and then, my TikTok gets off of Denmo's house reviews talk and goes into like Final Fantasy XIV drama talk. But it's done, chat. I have whiskey merch ordered. In the future, I can stream with my whiskey shirt while drinking. I can watch the stream with my whiskey shirt while drinking whiskey out of my whiskey mug while setting it down on my whiskey coaster while putting whiskey stickers on my laptop. Yes. The whiskey birthday merch. I hate women, certainly a phrase to put my headset onto. Ardeth, I just beat this NPC at a card game 6 times in a row, and she did not give me my card pack, okay? But Fran wore black and white, and she was the most trustworthy Viera I've ever seen. She tried to kill me at first. Did you say please? No. What murder? Imagine if you decided to choose the cat's name yourself and he would be Whiskey Today. No, I wanted to name him Jin. Because April 4th, so 4-4. Murder this cat scrap? Alright, corpse. Alright. Alright, corpse. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see the stricken citizen through the sparkles. No, you wanted to name him Crunchwrap. No, I didn't! You guys wanted to name him Crunchwrap! What were you gonna say on drama stuff, though? Okay, alright. Of the TikToker Final Fantasy XIV players, okay? They have some extremely strong stereotypes. You literally picked the options? Yeah, and I said I wanted Jin. Yeah, the TikToker FF14 players have very, very strong thoughts towards people highly dependent on what race their warrior of light is. Because from what I can take of that, the scum of the game, apparently, because there's tier lists where people argue about ranking them, okay? So first of all, as far as toxic players are, male Aura and male Viera are apparently, like, according to TikTok, which is not a source to be trusted, according to TikTok, Final Fantasy XIV players that make adjustments to things that they shouldn't. And then any and every lalafell is a freak that should not be trusted. And I was just watching these videos being like, based on what? It's true, TikTok said so. I mean, what the? That tracks. Yeah, it was like, some of the people are at levels of like being, if you play a male aura, I will block you on sight. Like, levels of stuff. I was just like, maybe you should, like, touch some grass, maybe. Yoshi P plays a lalafell. Does that... Based off of the commentary these people give, I don't think they even know who Yoshi P is. Not gonna lie. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Oh, wait, I forgot to... Because I have this thingy, so I should be able to do... Yes! I can feed horse chiffon! Yum, 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 yum. Now I'm curious what they say about male row. I don't remember that part on that. What are you feeding him? Slap him and feed him kibble? That'll teach him. Join my colony. What are you feeding him, rocks? No, it's rock salt. He's an Ellison. Think about it, there was a male bunny who was yelling at me in the most recent raid I was doing. Oop. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Oh, he needs someone to rally his spirits. Oh, okay, I got you, King. Are you ready for this? Watch this. Do you feel inspired now? Dang, that didn't work. Oh, maybe because he's like standing off to the side. Ready? Watch this! Dang, he must be really traumatized if that didn't- Yeah, see, like, I thought that would've worked. I thought that would've worked. I love how Sphene is over here just being like, dang. This kind of- Yeah, I see everybody else is applauding, but what is wrong with this guy? Do I need to have him? I need to have him selected. Well, if you love her new if you think her new outfit's so cute, Kai, why aren't you wearing that, huh? Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh, it was all the twirls beforehand, I think. No, Kai, I mean IRL. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. Malachite? Like Sailor Moon? An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. What? A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. What? I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Oh. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, girl? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. That was nice of him. Started, like, keeping trinkets to give to the families. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Wow, he just, like, yeeted it at me, though. Okay. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Chiliolol who have had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Miqo'te just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Thumbs up. When will Yoshi P give us the option to play as the little turtle creature? As President Blueberry? Maybe. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right, 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might not trouble you to do the talking, girl. I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Alright. Let's go! Walking! Walking is the opposite of sitting. Giant GPU! I want to drink another one of those rainbow juices. Is there something you need? Here. So Miqo'te sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I can see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake and give my regards to Miqo'te. Okay. Okay. I think what Miqo'te's doing is probably more helpful for the citizens to be able to, like, begin processing grief. I don't know, developing the skill set to start processing grief? What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner's dead and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Soma. Yeah. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Box. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that Got me thinking about what we did to Chuliolo. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Mama T, Wicklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Chuliolo know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. My favorite thing was how her reflection on it was, oh, death is so scary. I didn't realize that we killed a bunch of people there. I hope they don't kill me. Like, that was her... Girl. Bruh, also, the French, thank you very much for the 22 months. I missed that earlier. That's everyone on Truvia. Let's go to the Neonstein. The GPU. The Furry Fight Club. No remorse. Yeah, very topical. Uh-oh. Is that another person waiting for a dead person? Soon. Oh, motorbike! That doesn't look natural, girly pop. You're just like, you're not even breathing. That's probably as unnatural as you could possibly. Are you blinking? How are you doing that? That's crazy, Dale. Oh, she blinked. Yeah, she blinks, but animatronic. She says she has to look natural. Are you talking to me? Oh, he's a monk. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Ah, I remember now. Oh, it's that guy! It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face! I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then, I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lethander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Do you know when you'll do the Furry Fight Club? Currently what the plan is the 18th. But I don't think I'll be able to do the full Furry Fight Club in one day, probably. Right? Because I'm guessing it's the... Oh, you've got a lot to do. Yeah. You won't. How long did it take me the last time? The guy references the Furry Fight Club if you had caught up to it, so it's interesting to see that version of this cutscene. Oh, interesting. How many days did it take for the other... Because it's a raid series, right? The fights are too fun to do that? Yeah. I also want to be able to enjoy the fights. I've heard a lot of good things about them from my friends who have played them. Two days? It took you 2 days? Yeah, but I probably wouldn't want to rush through it. That's why I got gifted a sub.
Journey. Have you been here since stream 1? I gifted 5. Amazing. Oh, shucks. Smile. Heaven's Ward Day 1, Stream 1, Day 1, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward-ish, I forgot. Crystal Tower, I found out during Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I got gifted a sub to Vulpixies as she's finishing
sorry, Heaven's Ward, I've been here since Endwalker finale.
She's finishing post Endwalker.
More people the merrier. Since you were a conjurer. I'm here since someone said just one stream. I wonder who that could have been. Been here since Hawk Manor. I've been here since this stream, hell yeah.
She's having back and forth with her chat right now, so unfortunately, I can't interrogate why, but she's about to lose her sprout. Normals are great. Savage has been great. My favorite raid tier so far. They're some of my favorite trials. Okay. Favorite raid series of the game now? Yes, I've heard the raid series is really fun. I think what it will probably be, because, okay, so... Because FanFest starts on the 24th. And that's when they're gonna start making updates and stuff, posting it, right? Yeah, Vulpixie has to get caught up before FanFest. She's just now starting Dawntrail today. Girly pop! You watch streams while streaming? No, I do not. Rarely. If I get a notification that I got gifted a sub or I got, like, shout-outed or whatever, she can do it. Yeah, no, I am planning to do some regular, like, stream days, but I think what it'll be is I'll start Arcadian on the 18th, and then we'll continue on the 21st and the 22nd. I'll give myself 3 days in case that's needed. She's got a 14 marathon ahead of her if she wants to finish before. Oh yeah, don't worry, Vulpixie's been super into the game, so she'll be able to get there. One tier of stream sounds like a plan, because it's what? It's one tier. There's 3 tiers, and there's 4 fights per tier, right? Because it's 12 because it's the way that it's set up, right? Yep, okay. 18th, 21st, and 22nd for Furry Fight Club. She's learning the secret messages of Zero's hat. Ah! God, that was so many ages ago. She's got so much to go through before she gets to... Dang, oh... Ganbare, Vulpixie! You have a lot waiting for you. 3 sets of 4. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what it'll be. The 18th will be the thing. I do need to... Because Kai will be able to join. I'm gonna message Grave. I'm trying to remember if I had any other friends that said that they wanted to join in with it. Don't forget, Pragmata is April 16th, since I know you're super excited for that too. Yes. I will play for what the plan is. Okay, this is what the current plan is, okay? What the plan is... Because this is 7.2. 7.4 is where the current one is, right? What additional... Okay. So... Are there any big, like... There's no big raids or dungeons that are with these patches, right? 1 trial each patch going forward. The trial series is part of the MSQ again. Okay, so, but it's like MSQ style ones, okay? Ones that are not incorporated into it. It's just Furry Fight Club, which is the not incorporated into the MSQ, right? I thought that trial was... Because we had the big fight last time, right? There's the Alliance Raid. Our Alliance Raid series isn't done yet. Okay. Like, it's not completed? Is the 24-man, is that all the way done? Alliance Raid gets finished with 7.5, and 7.5 comes out after FanFest, right? So I don't want to start the 24-man until the last one is out. We have 2 of the 3. Okay. 8-man fights are the 12 of 12 and 24 are 2 of 3 right now. Okay, 24 is missing yes, okay, so don't have to worry about that. So what the plan is, because we're currently on we're on 7.2. Guys, can you tell I'm dyslexic? We're on 7.2 right now, with the hopes of mostly, like, completing this one in time today. Which means I'm gonna have to, after we finish this little talk here on the side, I'm gonna have to start speeding it up, okay? So it will probably be 7.3 on Friday, the 10th, 7.4 on the 11th. And then the 18th will be Furry Fight Club, Part 1, 21st, Part 2, 22nd, Part 3. I don't know if we're finishing this one today, though, are we? I have, like, maximum 4 hours. That's plenty? Yeah. I need to message, I want to see if Valtzy also wants to participate, if she's able to. 4 hours should be good if there's less distractions, yes. The final distraction here is to remember that today is Whiskey's 3rd birthday, and he needs to pay rent for the first time in his life. So if you read the descriptions on all of these, it will mention that this is to help him pay his rent. Would you be interested in watching the live letter? Depends on if it overlaps with when I'm doing torture. Okay. Minimal distractions. If somebody starts distracting me, throw bricks at them, okay? All right, here we go. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Heh, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who asked to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Oh, he's gonna start doing torture classes too. I'm the only blue-scaled hoobagoo beside my father. Lama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. 4 a.m. Oh, it's on a Friday. 5 a.m. Nah, I'm just gonna check for the recap afterward. Ain't no way, I'm not gonna stay up to watch that. I enjoy the game a lot. I like the characters a lot and stuff. I will just wait until somebody makes like a TLDR post on Blue Sky or something that's summarizing everything that's happening in the live letter. that this patch has been interesting. This expansion's been interesting. However, Thancred, Hythlodaeus, Horschiefant are the main motivations. So like, I mean, like, if everybody's all happy for Sphene time, then go ahead. But yeah. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Like, we already had a Thancred patch with Shadowbringers. I don't think they're, well, not patch, but expansion. I feel like I'm not gonna get that, you know? we already had that. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, girl. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Miqo'te. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Thancred expansion? Yeah, that was the Thancred, but man. Oh, I miss Shadowbringer. Uh-oh. See, this is what happens when you go on a tangent. Matt just strips naked. In front of everybody. Don't laugh. He only does this when he's scared. Normal Miqo'te behavior. Carry on. Yeah, that happened to a friend of mine once. Wait, was I? Ah, yeah, this is fine. Oh, you found the secret passage. You found the secret passageway. I'm here. I'm here. What the heck? Oh, up the stairs. Okay. I was changing my glam. What? One piece at a time while playing poker? Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? 4 for 4. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us a sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Yeah? Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. I was mixing matching stuff from different glam plates. I see. Miqo'te speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. Want to know something amazing? This is so... How many of you are caught up on I Am the Grim Reaper? Grave, don't be lurking. Because this definitely reminds me of a story beat that's been happening. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Sphene was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to the terms with the fact I did, though. Never heard of it before now? You should check it out. It's a very, very good comic webtoon which is being published in English by Viz. And there is a full official Spanish translation, I believe, as well. Huh? Is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hatsune Miku spotted. The simulant? Are we trying to avoid spoilers of the author? No, no, no. Grave begins screeching and implodes upon herself if I start hyping up, much the way that if she's hyping me up, I do the same thing. She does the same thing if I hype up what her work is. Miqo'te! She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Golly gee willikers, I sure hope Hatsune Miku isn't leading us down a dark alleyway to get stabbed. We need to help Sphene track down Sphene so that Sphene can confront Sphene about the Sphene pretending to be Sphene after you killed Sphene, featuring Sphene. Perfect. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Uh-oh. From a distance, you just hear, Sekai ne ichiban no. Uh-oh. Liquid Sphene. Here we go.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh. Not the iPad. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, are you all right?
Kai! With the 83 lightning bolts. 82 more on the way. Wow.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Light Yagami?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Oh, she's Misa. Oh, I figured it out.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Oh yeah, let's get more measurements so we can more effectively electrocute people. You're so smart.
I know that voice.
Wait a minute. One moment. I just got updated on a schedule thing. Okay. 17th is gonna be start a furry fight club. Did something come up? I got reminded about a date. Okay, so 17th. 17th will be day 1. updating to the peoples. That actually does work out a little bit better. Yeah, that does work out a little bit better. Okay. Kai, I messaged you. Start for a fight club? Yeah, Furry Fight Club starts on 17th, 18th, and then 21st. Yeah, I can do all 3 days now. Yippee! Kai, you stopped typing. Okay, you started typing again? This music is so perfect for this. Friday and Tuesday will be hard, but I'll try to be there. Yeah, looks like it'll just be Saturday night fight club for me. Naruhodo. Because the main thing is, there's going to be 2 announcements in April? Yeah. One's on the 18th and the other one's on the 21st. What? Should we be scared? I don't know. One of the announcements I do recommend maybe don't buy egregious amounts of whiskey merch, because there is a not through DM official merch shop stuff, but another collaborative release on a big ticket item. I will be scared then. No, you're fine. I thought you ran out of sneak peeks. They're not sneak peeks. These ones aren't. All right. No more distractions. We gotta get through this because I have a WeebCon. Haha, fear. For real this time. Oh boy.
You there! Yes, you!
That would be terrifying if you saw someone that was like...
We have important business with you.
If you saw like a Hatsune Miku-ified version of yourself that just walked over and was just like, hi!
The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Oh, I sold that for ketamine. I can't help you. You asked me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Oh no, this one's extra stupid.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Oh no, she thinks people will be happy doing it.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
We stopped you that this is the same damn plan as last time!
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Oh, okay, for mad science? You know what? I'm down with that. Let's go give her the key.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the endless.
What?
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them.
Because they're funny joke.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Oh boy.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
God, she's
Alas,
worse than
we
Asahi.
are not more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
Okay, cool. Good for, like, venting. Getting stress out, you know? Like a rec room.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Well, according to that one freaked out citizen, they think it's fully justified if we come and attack and get revenge, so I'm just saying maybe it might not be that bad.
Damn you.
Dang, the one time Wooklamot decides to continue to be responsible. What's the objective? What happens? What do you gain if everyone's endless? Oh, cube.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh my god, he is Light Yagami.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Oh boy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Oh, okay, okay, glorious evolution, I see.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
What's going into your neck?
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Oh my god, it is. It is glorious evolution!
Calyx. You're Calyx, aren't you?
Like the IKEA furniture?
You know him?
I mean, like, all the home reno girlies use that. Like, even Diofest has a Calyx.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Oh no, he's an iPad kid. Jeez, we must proceed.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
It's like 10 years old. This kid does not go outside.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
He does not look good.
I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Sphene, you're kind of mean.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Okay. Oh good, the power's back on. Well, good thing nothing bad happened. Guys, I think we need to kill young Sheldon. Uh-oh. Oh, well, this is everybody who wasn't as electrically resilient, apparently. Can't believe the lightning strike missed and hit Pyro instead. My pompadour. Aw, you're gonna get all frizzled up. They stole my boot. Dang. Why are they in their underwear? Their clothing got electrocuted, like, right off. At least my clothes were burnt resistant. Yeah, they just, like, burnt, you know? Are you alright, girl? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. Although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're already serving, though. Come on, girlie. Thank you, Creely. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with Preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. See you later, Fern. You know about Preservation? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Spider. Or you were saying good night. Never mind. No hello. That was not for me to read. Yippee! We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. I misinput? Was it higher 9? Yeah, okay, that was not from me then. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Updates, people. Updates. Updates! Wait, is this whole story beat just gonna be technological zone? Do I need to change up my outfit? Is it all tech wear time? Also, hi, hello. You heading to the back room? Yes. When are we buying more RAM? Soon, now that a bunch of prices have dropped because a bunch of the companies that petitioned, well, plotted to buy out stuff, didn't survive.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Raha, can you have a one-on-one with our Sphene, please?
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Mm-hmm. Because he made a messed up and evil Sphene.
How much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
That sounds pretty accurate.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
She certainly has more of a sense of responsibility than, Psychosphene.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Of course we can trust Shale the goat.
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Ooh, we have a super hacker too.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The castle.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Does it have any secrets that you can use?
Preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Depends on how highly he thinks of himself. Hi, Whiskey. That does not look like a comfortable way to sleep, baby. That does not look comfy. He's got his face smooshed up on the plastic packaging of his plastic square that he loves. Birthday cat. Little baby birthday cat. Cats are liquid, don't worry. He does not look comfortable. But he rolled over to be facing that way, so...
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
Oh, he left a trail.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We have a lead. I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. I want to go kill a kid.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Are you gonna come in and help us attack?
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Huzzah! Hold up, what was that, DM? Don't worry about it.
Please.
What are those?
Let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Sphene has really small eyebrows.
All right. If
Like,
that's what you
lengthwise.
want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Hello, Dax. It is his birthday, the birthday boy. Like, let's see, how do your eyebrows look? Yeah, she's got like pretty small, they're not like thick, they're narrow eyebrows, right? Kryle's got plenty of eyebrows. I got plenty of eyebrows. Graha's got, he could have more eyebrow. You don't have eyebrows. But then her eyebrows are just like it doesn't even go the full length of her eye. So used to seeing Psycho Sphene having perfectly styled symmetrical hair messes me up when I see the real Sphene hasn't touched a comb for 400 years. She shaves them a little bit. She has the daikon eyebrows. Yeah. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Here we go. Shayla is eager to get on with it. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! Shayla, you're so nice to President Blueberry. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. I can't wait for Galulja and Calyx's hackathon battle, where they have to counter-hack the other hacker. Solution 9. Solution loading. There we go. Oh good, we have a DJ again. Oh no, he didn't get his shirt back after the electrocution accident. An epic hack battle? Yeah! I need to hear Galulja say, I'm in! Rave floor got too hot? Fair. Are you calling Galulja President Blueberry? Yeah. Because I keep forgetting his name is Galulja unless I see it like right in front of me. If it doesn't happen in-game, I want it to be in fan animation form. True! What's that tiny thing following you? Oh, that's Tendo. But he's quite a bit taller than me. Hi, Graha. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. He's the king, though? I didn't vote for him, so he... President. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tashil-Jaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Girl, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Okay, cool. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep is now accessible. Oh, there it is. Well, you ain't the citizen of this country, so you don't get to vote. I'm an honorary one. 4-man, just need one. Oh, okay. Need one. We need one. Undertale is now accessible. We're taking Tendo because I've been nitpicking at him this entire stream. That was the outfit! That was the outfit! This is one that you need to not have. Your hood! Keep that hood off! Couldn't get the reference picture. God. That right there. That right there. I was trying to get your hair. I was trying to get your hair for the comic drawing, and this is how... Lodestone, this is how he looks. How am I supposed to... Don't you smile. Don't you smile. How dare you? Galulja name is very similar to a Desi dessert called Gulab Jamun, and I know now that I've made that association, I won't be able to stop picturing the treat every time I see Galul. Perfect. Ooh, elevator. Makes him look so mysterious and cool. No. Ooh. This place looks neat.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, shale directly to brain. Oh, I like the music in here. Shale ASMR dungeon. Shale has voice acting, right? Where's this with everything else, huh? Oh. The music reminds me of like the indie RPG Maker horror games when you come across like a sad zone and it's just like, oh, you know that really horrible girl that's been super horrible to you this entire time? This is where you find out that like she has this horrible backstory. Don't you feel bad for her now? By the way, I'm not the same Kai as I was last week. Well, no, according to that random guy, you're effeminate now. As of Thursday, I've cleared the entire Savage tier, Smug. Congratulations, Effeminate Buster! Dang. It's a remix of music from Final Fantasy IX. Oh! Where's the car? You can't use the car inside of a dungeon.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh, this place is really cool looking. What the heck? I also lost the roll for the car. Guys, can we actually congratulate Kai instead of knocking him down for... This is so sad. Feels like we're out of bounds in Disneyland. That does feel that way, yeah. Asking a lot of us right now, DM. Okay. Well, Kai, I'm proud of you. Good job. Oh, this earth be quaking. Not the 83 lightning bolts. 83 of you are gonna get electrocuted. Except DM. Thank you, DM. Yay! I'm immune! What did Kai do? He completed the entire Savage tier. I said congrats. Good job, Izzy. You will not be electrocuted. Pyro beat me by like 1 week, Madge. Unluckers. Will that lightning be able to strike those of us on the YouTube side? I don't think any of you were mean to Kai on the YouTube side. You should be fine. That's brutal. Savage even. That's the ticket.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Gargant. Silk Song. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. That's fine. Oh, where's he going? Oh, where's he going? This is just like Kazan. This is just like Kazan. Can't tell where I am. Earth Song? Wait a minute. Silk? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay. Does anybody have eyes on the insect? Oh, God. Ow! What a messed up day! Oh, I've got the fun sticker now. didn't even see it. I was trying to look for him, but then I had to look at the ball. I see the logic. Haha!
Good work.
Die, stupid mean bug.
The access hatch and head inside.
Oh, access hatch. Oh, a ring. Oh, it's cute. Wait, it's actually for me though. Oh, it's ugly. No, thank you. That bug was both stupid and mean and bug. Thank you, Kai. Peachy, thanks for 57 months. How it be? It be going good. This isn't min eye level, right? Because that went by faster than I remember. No, it's min eye level. We have the min eye level notification. It is, yeah. We always do min eye level. No echo. Girl can take all the loot now if she finds them cute. Exactly, that's what I'll do. It is just some of us have gear. Oh, yeah. Ranjit has hands. Oh, it's Ranj. Throwing hammers? Ain't no way. Sadaka, thank you very much for 9 months. There we go.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Oh, that's so cool though.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot
Whee!
to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Oh, it's so cool.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Someone's jumped communications. Stay alert.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Can we jump down further? I want to go all the way down there. Wristband. No, that's ugly. Ooh. Neckband. Oh, I need that. That's for me. That's me shape. A piano. When I've been working on art, I've been listening to a piano player that Emmy recommended to me. Because it's been interesting. Ow. Ow, I hit my mic stand. Let me read off what this guy's name is. Claudio Constantini. That's his name. So if you like piano music, Claudio Constantini. I just put his playlist on random and just listen, and it's very nice. Interesting name, yeah.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Constant teeny tiny piano player. No, Pyro. No, no. Ooh, this place seems. Oh. Soldier S0. Alexandria's Castle Guard by order of. Okay. The order is given. Piano covers of various anime and game songs. I really like. Hard to have on the background since the pianist has become progressively less dressed as the song goes on. What the? Okay. Claudio is not a sector by sector. Oh, he's a common writer. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to be, but I saw the glowy side and I was like, I should probably not be on the glowy side. I'm so good at the video game. Oh, ordered fire. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to Full Metal Alchemist that. Oh, okay. I think he just matches the angle and side of the last one. That's not really like. Oh god. Who ordered this fire? Uh-oh. You forgot your 2-minute button. I did forget my 2-minute button. Well, at least I don't have the fun marker anymore. Can't believe Tendo let you die. I know! You could see me walking into traffic and everything. What the heck? Stay still and never get punished, girldm. Exactly. Here, if I kill this guy before he does C, exactly.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Can you just, like...
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
You will show me? Okay, alright, buddy. First of all, you can ask, and also please and thank you. Are you allergic? Oh, I'm sorry. You've been alive for 400 years, so now you're super rude? Pretty sure you're supposed to be nicer to guests. Love how the delay between the attacks on that one is just long enough for you to think, oh no, but not long enough to do anything about it. Yeah. I'm sure he's like, respect your elders? Yeah! This dungeon makes me want to curb stomp Calyx. You can't do that, he's sickly and frail. Oh. Bygone Terror Knight. Oh, they're so scary. He's endless, he'll get better. You know, you're right. Actually, we can just beat him up. Did you see that there is a, I think it's a demo. I don't think it's fully released yet. of a game where you're playing a tank and you have to not lose aggro. So it's just a whole bunch of mini games to not lose aggro. Sounds fun. Yeah, I saw someone comment and they said that they wished that that was how aggro worked in 14. Oh, wait. Okay, so we have beautiful painting. Painting from a different angle. A ring that I can't wear. Hang on, I'm looking at the pictures. Ooh. Ooh, it's really pretty. Okay, guys, I might need to actually just keep the Rimworld-a-thon going so I can buy this place. The game's called Don't Lose Aggro on Steam. Yeah. See ya, Jax. I want an abandoned castle. Well, not abandoned, but deteriorating 400-year-old castle. So now you want Endless Rimworld. Well, yeah, so first we make all of you endless, and then I siphon your bank accounts and turn you into power batteries, so that we can calculate bitcoins. Or whatever is the current top cryptocurrency. If I get a neural supercharge, then yeah, sure. Neural supercharge. It's so pretty. Oh, big paintings time. Wow, look at the city square. It's so pretty. Oh. Road Ripper. Why is that in here? This does not match the decor. Do you think Calyx just has us in here because we, like... run amok? According to lore, thank you for the 5 gifted. Can I still eat all the food? Sure. Calyx throwing together the dungeon like a DM that didn't prep for his session? Yeah! Wait a minute. Did this guy not prep at all?
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, shiny. Why can't paladins get shields like this? We've been over why shields aren't the best. Why is none of this for me? I got 2 drops for me. Ooh, cutscene. Night night. Night night night. Okay, I do not like the... What? Okay, which tarot card is that?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Behold, an object! No, I don't like the railguns. I'm a little concerned about the railguns. The slab!
This machine has long...
What do you think a tag would grade this slab?
this?
Coordinate march. Oh. Is this safe? Ooh! Okay. Okay. Ah, yes.
Let us introduce more
the zap and kill you floor. Oh, not the turrets. Okay, Calyx. Uh-oh. Electric field. What? Okay, well I did it right. It didn't give me the fun sticker. No.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Blood March? Whew. Ooh.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Me after sending my colonists to fight the ancient horror. And it just being no enemies there.
Would save you trouble later.
Okay. The turret's active. Oh. Ow! 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 Oh, I almost... Oh. Oh, I have 2 fun markers? What did I do? What did I do? I did literally nothing wrong. First time in the dungeon. I'm perfect. I
how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Had too much fun. Okay, they drop off soon at least. Ow. Not again. Oh, not again. Okay. Is this the final boss of this thing? Kai! I'm assuming it is. Okay.
That will do. We have enough.
Kai is the final boss? Oh, good. We did it! Except for Kai. Good, my head covered him up. He wasn't even here, it was just the 3 of us. It was a slab test. Kai says he's a different Kai from like a week ago. Seems like the same Kai. Who's just a door boss is wild. These aren't for me either. Doomed to be pantsless. Oh, hello, Grandma. What do you say? Do you say something about, oh, hi? Oh, he knew. Oh, we knew it was a joke. What about you, Kryle? You gonna look at me? Why aren't you looking at me? Graha looks at me. Kryle. Kryle, was it that bad? She looks at me. Oh, okay. Shale and Sphene shouldn't be too far behind. Okay, I guess we gotta wait here for Shale and Sphene. Just watch someone try to murder someone else. Yup. We just gotta wait. It's gonna be like Eureka. We gotta wait for them to finish soup, and then they'll be over here. I love how everyone in my party just waits for me to... Yay! Except for this murderer. This murderer right here. Okay, alright. We gotta continue. Gotta continue the story. We have some semblance of a time limit. Getting there at the speed of a cutscene. True. There they are. Oh, see, I had to wait for them a little bit.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Maybe.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store?
Who knows? Who knows? Only people that have played past this patch, I suppose.
From here on out, Sphene and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Okay. The biggest distraction maker in DM streams is DM herself. Hey, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to hit enter, okay?
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once
Otis.
dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
I do like her not perfectly symmetrical hair.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
How many of you go jogging in the mornings? Or like jogging on like the weekends? Like a decent jog. Well, corpse. No, like I actually asking people. I do in the evening. How long is your jog usually? You can go outside. Okay, alright, listen, I went to torture this morning, alright? No, I meant that as my answer for me. I see. Okay. 30-ish minutes? 1 to 2 hours? The Pro Man! The Pro Man! I have a quest for you. I need you to make butter. I need you to make butter. I knew it. Okay, no, there has been a trend with joggers recently. For people that, like, if you go jogging for longer than an hour. Because have you ever in school or whatever, the teacher has you like make butter? Like, they give you usually like a mason jar, and you have to shake what, you guys never made butter in school? Okay, well, apparently none of you learned critical survival skills. So, what you do is you get heavy cream, and you put that in a double bag, and then you put that in your runner's backpack. And then when you go on your jog, when you're done with your jog, you'll have butter and buttermilk. Why are you throwing bricks at me? I've never heard of this. How often do you jog? Look! It was on the CBC! How is that foul? Why are we on this right now? Because Sveen's jacket reminds me of butter. Like, that's how you make the fancy, like, okay, have you ever been to like fancy restaurant and they have the fancy butter, right? Focus. I know! This is a very short tangent. Who do we throw bricks at for the butter distraction? Whoever started the distraction, so throw bricks at Sveen! She's the one with the butter hoodie! Anyways, Pro Man has a quest now. Okay. Oh, forgive me. Okay, we got this part. Okay. I'm telling you, just churning and burning, guys. Churning and burning. Quest accepted. Yes!
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
Endless.
Do you know, Sveen?
Oh, Sveen? Sveen? Listen to me!
What?
Uh-oh. I was with her, right? Uh-oh.
What happened?
Teleportation. Nowhere to be Sveen. And they were never Sveen again. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Disco party? Hologram. A short king.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
I don't like you, sassy, weird, off-brand Sveen.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
I'm still carrying that on me?
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Uh-oh.
I confess the Valiapira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
I love that he gave himself, like, a pedestal that puts him a good, like, head and a half taller than Sveen.
So I shall try something else.
Oh, you're gonna electrocute me again? iPad kid? Ooh!
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Robot lady!
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Well, too bad, it's my key.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
That's a little...
What? This machine is Zilenia.
Otis was a lucky man robot.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
He made soup for his giant wife.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians.
She is fake, though.
I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings.
Oh.
This disgrace I cannot abide.
Oh, is she mad?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor.
I got you.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Okay. Sorry. The disconnect of her being like so much taller than me and asking me, "Can you go fight the big lady?" and me running away.
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh. You want my pop rock, don't you freak? Well, too bad. I've got low blood sugar. Recollection now accessible! Oh, do I gotta go out to go get my... Mr. World 15th would likely won't make it for Fight Club. Want to see if we could slot him in for the trial at least? Your choice. Yeah! Tallness is in her heart. Like, look at this girl. Look at her. Okay. So we gotta... How many people do we need for this? Four more? Four more. Okay, okay. Four more is too many for me to trust Kai. I'll be right out. Where does it take me? What the? Oh, hello! Oh, look at everybody. Oh, look at the dancing. All right, let's see. Who will we take? For the protection of the reputation of the bunnies, let's take Richter. No. Did the older merch disappear? Which older merch? The stuff that was on Streamlabs is no longer. Let's take Cole because I did like the Femmet Silk. Well, no, you're not Femmet Silk, you're the other one. Cole because it's Cole. I saw the red and I was like, oh yes, like Femmet Silk. No Femmet Silk, she leave. She gone. Yes, me, I'm Femmet Silk, 'tis I. Yes, that's you right there. 6, all right. for let's get the emo band member here. Which means, let's see here. Oh, hello, Rockmanville. But I don't think I've had Dawn. I feel like we should take Dawn. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yay! Let's go fight Otis's giant robot wife. I had to change my outfit. That's good. Yeah, I closed off the Streamlabs stuff probably more than a year ago. Here we go. Here we go. Fight, big lady.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I feel like as long as yeah, I think so. Because I was trying to get it, like, disable the stuff. I had to manually go and disable all of the products on it, which was really annoying because I turned everything else off.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Her Highness is literally right next to us.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Ow! Okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Well,
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Have at you.
Oh, have at you. Have at you. They certainly like their, okay, this attack hits the entire half of the floor attacks. Uh-oh. Like, dang.
Oh.
Holy hazard. Oh. What is it? Okay, one. Oh. Oh, and we have memory game.
Recreated so faithfully.
I don't know. I guess they had really good memory of watching her fight.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria.
Oh, okay. So
Heaven's
do that.
roar.
Oh. Hi, Whiskey. Hello, birthday cat. Holy hazard. Okay, so safe. And then I gotta go left.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Okay, thanks.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh. 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 Special attack.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, okay.
No more.
Oh, ow, okay. What?
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Speed!
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
I'm trying. I'm a bunchvist though, I don't have like much guard. Oh, I shouldn't look at Pyro. Pyro is the one that ignores the stuff because he's a tank.
Time even to fear my wrath.
There we go. Oh. That's a lot of sigils. And then you're gonna do the thunder thingy again too?
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay, the floor in the... Okay, that just kills... Okay, that's the floor that kills you. I see. I see. Well, at least it wasn't just me. Swain did not tell me, do not stand directly under her into the purple goo and that kills you.
My steel.
I'm just gonna wait for that to resolve. Perfect. Woo, I'm alive again.
There is no escape.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Surge.
Okay. That's the floor that kills you. So be careful with that. There's also now a ball. That's... Oh, okay, the ball explodes and it does that. Okay. Oh, oh my... Okay. She's got hands. Okay. So that ball will just go to that side over there and make an... Oh, and Holy Hazard. Okay.
I know this is merely a reconstruction. And yet...
Thank you! Terrible hit registration on the netcode. I've been playing World of Warcraft. I'm used to getting hit. Shocking! Shocking! Oh.
How about you?
Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
My resolve shall never waver.
Our poor healers! Oh my god!
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay. Go die. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I don't want to be on the bitey end. I don't like being here. Oh, that's the floor that kills you. Ow! Oh, I died. I forgot that's the floor that kills you.
How about you?
I forgot. Ah! Ah! Ah, yes, heavy bleed. Yep, I just watched all of my blood evacuate my body.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect
That's
me.
super sweet, Sven. Can you tell me what her weak point is? The turn the robot off button? You know, I was wondering why they called that the floor that kills you. Guys, isn't this the floor that kills you? Oh, okay, it's okay after that one? Okay. Yummy.
Rage and royal!
Healers! Do we have a red mage or someone that can res? Anybody? Well, you had a summoner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. Ow! Hey, Kai.
How about you?
Okay. I can't wait to watch Wrath do this fight. We have to let him die! Brian!
Rage and royal!
Wait, did he live? Oh. Oh, LB3, okay. I'm mishitting my buttons so badly. She doesn't have an enrage, does she? Oh, sure. It's the floor that kills you! No! No! Okay, you guys got this. They've got this. They've got this. She's got almost nothing left. It's fine. That was actually, yeah, that was the floor that kills you, unfortunately. Just a normal run. Dang, not the floor that kills you.
How about you?
Nah, if they can do it, I want to see them do it. Oh my goodness. They 100% got this. Well, Bren's group is 15th in the world for Savage clears, so it makes you feel better. The most common cause of death in the X is also the floor that kills you. Yay! I need there to be like spikes or something coming out of the floor. Wait, seriously? Yeah. Bren is part of a Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. It's just like, sometimes the floor kills you, sometimes it doesn't, you know? Yay!
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
That was rough. Oh my god. What a fun fight, though. Dramatic clear indeed. We got so lucky with that stack. If we saw another stack, yeah. Okay, so we were very lucky on that. Why is everybody else, guys? Guys. You just left me on the floor. I was like, oh, everybody's standing. Wait a minute. Bruh. What do you mean nobody died? She died how she lived, on the floor that kills you. Not the floor that kills you. Dang, I wanted to look at the big lady. Hello, big lady. Oh, gone. The big lady. They were letting you rest. You could have stood yourself up. No, I can't. That's the big lady. I want her sword. They should. That would be cool if they made it. That's a good picture, yeah. Very firm hair. I feel like maybe a little too much product. You were a worthy opponent. That was certainly a... What a fun fight. The chest should drop some of the floor that kills you. I mean, maybe she's doing one of them helmet wigs that cosplayers have recently. Bren, were you always a woman? I know that's an awkward question to ask. I just... Quick, throw DM into the extreme for good fight. Oh. Yes? Well... We've got 2 cats. I want to do the Exodus again. Let's go. I'm just gonna die instantly. You can't just ask that? No, I think I got confused. I originally was a cat boy. Okay. I think I'm just confused because you got black and white hair. And Tendo also has black and white hair. It's been a time. Hey, it's Momo Cross! Kai, people enjoy your cosplay. Why are even other Lalas taller than me? Because I put myself on the lowest height on the slider. Because you do have a bit of a height slider. Actually, this fight looks like so much fun. Well, we've got more story to do because I've got a panel tonight with Rama. We gotta hop to it. Yapperonis.
Did you get what you needed?
Bruh, he can't even do like an extended pen twirl. I'm not impressed.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Wait a minute. I know we're in the middle of cutscene, but Provoked Tree has just shared something very interesting about that fight. On the day that fight launched, the Thunder Puddle attack was downright cruel because normally when you hear keep moving, players think of ice attacks and wiggle back and forth to naturally the entire party got wiped on the third mechanic because of Sphyn's vague call. That, you know, that makes sense.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Whoop.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Oh, he called me a hero. Good night, Dekmas.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because it's hecked up and weird.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, but that's not good.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Because when you pull it from other realities, bad things happen? Oh, wait a minute. That is a bit weird that he knows. What's that on his neck? I don't know.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew.
Hatsune Miku, shut up.
Hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the emo kid. With the hate complex.
What you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Do you even have a choice in the matter?
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
It's if it's Luciferium. Do not detonate an explosion either. Oh my god, we get our crown? Okay, never mind, this is great. I thought he was just gonna like explode us in here. It could have totally just... Can I go over to it? Will it let me? Can I go up these stairs or am I trapped forever in this arena? Oh, can I touch it? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. You get an iPad. Wow. I wonder what this room was used for. Next question, can you sit on it? No, there's an invisible barrier that doesn't let you sit on the chair. Zilenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, girl. Dance hall? Maybe. Historically, there are no negative consequences of putting on a crown left behind by an evil magic monarch. True. Sphyn stands in silence.
Selenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Oh, Sven's really going through the all my friends are dead arc, huh?
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Oh, thanks for showing up on time, guys.
I was quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Giant woman.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon
Ooh,
a
a
room that looked
library?
like a library.
I love libraries.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Oh, Kryle's so sweet.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Kryle's so sweet.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Just realized I never got around to 7.3, so DM is close to passing me in the story. Don't worry, we will end with the end of 7.2 today, and then next Friday is gonna be 7.3.
It was hers, the Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
The disappearance of Hatsune Miku.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Okay. It's a cash shop item?
Contains the memories
Yoshi
of
P!
A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Interesting that no one has tried to put it on. Lala stamp.
Farewell, Selenia.
So could she do those attacks in Final Fantasy IX? It? You mean her? Some of them? Really? Oh, that's cool. They were different. She wasn't in 9? Isn't this the Final Fantasy IX zone? Whichever game she came from. In Final Fantasy IX, she was unbeatable. Am I getting one guide by Izzy? I'm getting one guide by Izzy? Izzy! Calyx seems to consider the reflections naught but field to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide with such a callous disregard for life. Yeah, Graha would be probably like the most angry. Selenia is Beatrix. Okay, everybody's attack. Okay, whew. She had basically one-hit kill attacks. Nice. The simulant, not stimulant. Bruh. Rimworld's rotting my brain. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Oh no, DM needs a neural supercharger. I'm about to. Posted how she looks in Discord. Okay, this... Unfortunately, Izzy, this is going to be more damning evidence against you. That's... Even has the same sword design. Let me find... Oh my god, it's a Reddit one again. Okay. Ah! Every time there's an image reference and it's Reddit, it's just the worst thing in the world. Wait, so what's bad about her? No, nothing's bad about her. Because the fight that we just had, Izzy said that the character was not in Final Fantasy IX. The original version of that theme is in the Discord as well, you know, for in case the similarities between the two was too subtle. I see. Did you see the Femgraha art on Twitter? Yes, I did. Once again, not for me. I saw a lot of people were very excited about it. Once again, not for me, Matt. I don't go here. Who will you contact? Aaronville! Heck, the rest of these guys. Girl, this is a surprise. Has Wick Lamont gotten into trouble again? The sunglasses are so cool, aren't they? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Oh, I love Aaronville. No, lazy. No. Public jury is enough punishment for poor Izzy. I started this game for the first time 2 months ago. I'm at the post-expansion stuff for Shadowbringers right now. It's pretty good stuff, not gonna lie. Ooh, very, very awesome. I'm in very heavy spoiler territory right now. Good gravy. Brandon and I got in a voice chat after that Zelenia fight, right as a pair of Savage Raiders got 0.3 in range of the final fight. Pain we joined in on was insane. Oh, Neo. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. 0.3% enrage. Yes. Is Aaronville an offshoot of the Manderville family? No, he's just perfect. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. He's the manliest Manderville? Okay, sure. Oh, I have to... I thought that this was a visitation option. Well, if I would have known I have to go through all of them, I would have saved best for last, but I did best for... I had my dessert! Man. If it isn't girl, is something the matter? Chat's gonna run out of bricks for real. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yes, hello, girl. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? I need 30K. This area was referenced to Final Fantasy IX. Are there other areas that are in reference to other Final Fantasy games that are not Final Fantasy VII? Yes! There is an entire fight series that's, Ramza. I don't know which Final Fantasy that is. Crystal Tower is Final Fantasy III. Alright, what? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? No, because I knew you'd react like this. I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamati, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. What event even is from Final Fantasy VII and 14? I think there was the one event when they had the re-release for Final Fantasy VII, right? Some minions. There's some references. I think are there any triple triad cards? The weapons from Shadowbringer are from 7. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Okay, contacted my allies. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? Well, this and that. They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, because Final Fantasy IX in Final Fantasy XIV? This is MSQ, right? I'm surprised they didn't eventually fully voice these by this point. Boy, if I could have I've been playing here and there a little bit of World of Warcraft, okay? And while you are having an NPC follow you around, they are fully voice acted as they are yapping their part. Crazy, Dio. Small indie company, please understand. If I was not PG-13, I would quote the great Yoko Taro. I think WoW is only English though, right? In terms of voices? Not sure. I haven't checked. Can you paraphrase instead? Crap, Square Enix! Crap, Square Enix! While rolling on the floor. It's fully voiced in German and French as well, for example. Okay, no, WoW has full voicing in German and French. Apparently WoW has an AI French dub. Wait, is it an AI? Better not be. You researching how to fix this ink? I want these oh my, that is so dangerous! Schwarzrose! Schwarzrose, you need to... They're burning! You're not... They're burning! You gotta keep an eye on those! Oh my god. Now they're just getting extra crispy. The char makes it better. It's not real steak, it's fake steak. It's a smart pan, we're in the future. Okay, okay. Hello, you came here before we... Where's he? Where's he? With Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Yay! The incurable disease turned out to be curable!
And I want to be there with him, every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
Why? Why? Oh, thank God.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Do we even know if there's relapses possible?
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Oh.
It does.
Oh.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No, she's gonna rip that off for her kid?
For Milos's sake, I will do it.
Ain't no way she's gonna...
The environment here isn't good for him. I must consider moving outside the dome.
Let's go! Okay, this patch, example of a good single mom. Last patch, bad single mom.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
So can they just like remove the regulators without like much issue? You just like pop them off and on again?
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Is this Medion's VA? Is it?
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's like a spooky hair clip. Temporary invincibility. Wizard, thank you very much for 17 months.
Good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
But with a bit more ethics and rationality and less deadly experimental science, maybe, perchance? So no Orphan Crusher? No, I think we're gonna put away the Orphan Crusher. Yay! 7.2 down! Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do. I hear the footsteps. I hear this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Sphina's. Oh, this is we finish it. I know I'm not talked to her yet. I need to not talk to her yet. Because this is next time, right? Because I got the achievement. Oh, thank you. No, this is the end of 7.2? No, I got the achievement. You guys just said that you get the achievement after you finish. Secrets of Eternity is in the patch name, so this is the last quest. I need Yoshi P to standardize everything. Milos is a brave and kind boy. A kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up TREATs for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. I said usually, when you get the achievements. Usually. Uh-huh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the die lottery.
All recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Not the device that kills you.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
How many crowns did Calyx make? Oh, that...
What is this?
That chime in Japan. That is the chime that you hear before you hear an announcement in, like, the train station. Or just in general, they usually have that sound. Uh-oh.
Evolution? What evolution?
Uh-oh.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Uh-oh.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
That's not good. She's gonna reveal herself?
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
So wait, if you already registered your neo-regulator, are you just screwed? Are you due for the Orphan Crusher?
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. It's been wild, Sphene.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
Yep.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
That's a great question. Infighting?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
No presents. Dang. We can't even stop by and get them the rainbow soda before we get in there? Great question. Next question. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Yep.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands.
Uh-oh.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
We didn't turn off the robot killer soldiers?
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
They are not very good with their technology. This feels like WALL-E, with like most of the populace don't know how any of the tech works.
I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Yeah, really? The super genius super hacker that can hack into all of our systems and everything? We didn't think that maybe we should, I don't know, add a passcode? Hook it up to Authy? Two-factor authentication? Crunchyroll in charge of robot security.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh boy. Great. Great.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Great.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
They're going
Wait.
to.
Is that... Oh gods.
Okay, we gotta go rescue baby girl.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Great. Great.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Okay, President Blueberry. You got it, King.
Let's go.
Like, as soon as they realized that he was in the system. Man, my bad. I thought they had better security for ordering the murder bots to murder. Serp, why didn't you have them engage in some network security, huh? This is on you, Serp. What? Yup. What a messed up day. Another achievement? Ghost Rack? I think you need to double check. I think you need to double check. What's the action? I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Okay, good. Things have settled down here, but I see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulil Josephine, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Okay, let me go. Okay. Let me out. Oh. Pyro, I'm in the other group. Personal limo service. Excuse you, this is Uber. Thancred is extra depressed in Shadowbringers, and he's delicious. Thank you. So he has creator authority? I don't know about that. Hello, terrified citizens. Oh no! These sentries are glitched. Murder bots! Had a potato spin on my back? Okay, well if you're having pain from that, maybe you need to get better back strength. Another Benui. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. I did like Thancred's scrungly beard, but unfortunately, Thancred is not the most adept when it comes to, They should just make it that when you're in this area, it's possible for a random bolt of lightning to hit you and just do half your HP. I think that would be really funny, especially for hunt trains. That would be hilarious. It would be so good. You just hear like,
We're none the worse
boom.
for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Miqo'te. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Okay.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Hello, Jatorin? Welcome back.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
All right, they're throwing everybody into cryogenics.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Uh-oh. House cat works? Okay. Dust?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Uh-oh. Crusty Dusty.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did.
Okay.
Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Okay.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Did you save any of the powder for DNA testing?
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Did you try licking the powder, see if it tastes like people?
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
Geode, your hair is so blue.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Perhaps. Perchance, mayhaps. Oh. What about me? Yay! Okay, me too.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Graha! I'm so proud of him for recording Graha's V8 is like Hollywood famous now, and he's still recording his lines. Thank God for...
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh, okay, so Calyx is just like sowing discord across everything.
But with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Oh boy. Yeah, because he's Lord Bridgerton in Bridgerton. In Wicked, he was one of the characters.
I just received word from the back.
Jurassic World, he's the scientist guy.
Threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Uh-oh.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators.
Okay, so Calyx is just trying to terrify everyone into being like, look, you could die at any time. Hi, Annie.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Pretty sure Calyx is like, yeah, Jonathan Bailey. And last year he was voted the sexiest man.
I'm coming with you.
And he's still making time for 14.
He said they'll be all right.
When she got jorts on.
I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere.
You should see what she was wearing before.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
The quarry? The Hag of Hackett's quarry?
Hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Yay, he's got company. He's safe.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Okay. Lamachi and Sphene. Oh boy. No, a bunch of you are misunderstanding. Sora meant IRL. I feel like I have to verify my Final Fantasy XIV files. This game does not like loading. It's on an SSD. That's some fashion choice there, Erenville. Hey, he's comfy. He is comfy. Leave him be to his linen pants.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Okie dokie. The children. Excuse you! I'm just a lalafell! Oh no, the GPU! Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, look at him doing monk things!
Bloody things have gone mad!
Uh-oh.
Why is this happening?
Well, oh, here's your Stola's being cool part. Okay. Y'shtola, that there could be people in that building. Girl, there are literally people running.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Girl! Force field! Or something!
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Terrelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, so nice of the robot soldier to wait for him to run up and... Oh, she's using their guns! Let's go! He's using their axe! Let's go! Grahatia! Let's go!
No, you don't!
Oh, she snipes?
Are you all...
Uh-oh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Look at my gloves, guys. You see my gloves?
Are you alright?
Oh. That seems to be a sphinx-shaped...
So many hurt. So many dead.
This Calyx guy is trying to make a point, and his point-making skills are terribly bad.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Then for the queen to go berserk? Well, she doesn't have any magic ability anymore, she said, after being cryogenically... Because the thing is, if they're made endless, they're just killed off anyways. Like... Oh, no more voice acting? Okay, thank the 12 you're all unharmed. I thought we were continuing our cutscene. Okay. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Nalati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. I don't know, they're still, like, heavy robot strong. Robots together strong. Like, that seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yarp. It's okay, Sphene. You have a walking, talking nuke who'll probably punch the kid for tacos. Absolutely accurate. And real and true. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Cutscene. Ooh. That's inside of the theme park. Oh, okay, he's just vibing. Okay. You couldn't endless yourself.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Oh, look, another achievement! You get the 2-sentence poem. That's how I tend to know when a patch ends. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. How is Babby formed? Oh, goodness gracious. Event time? How long does the Easter event take? Because I do need to eat before I do my panel. That was the last of 7.2. $15 to 20 minutes. When is... Really? It ends on Monday? Okay, where do we go for Hatching Tide? Gridania? Okay. Bruh. Okay, I don't need... I know that there's like apparently a bunch of sunglasses. I don't need all the sunglasses. We are going to do this standard Final Fantasy XIV player style. Is it at the Miqo'te? Me. Fi. The fi. Do you have many PowerPoint topics? DM, do you have any PowerPoints planned for Final Fantasy XIV stuff? Not yet, because MMO players have no lives. A lot of people don't realize that this song is from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Party eggy. Party eggy. No time to play on Sunday, even just off stream? Not really. If I put it off, I won't play it. Hatching Tide. Excellent season. Yay. Okay. Aaliyah Poe. Welcome to the celebration. Okay. She dreamt of eggs. Oh, and the Black Shroud eggs too? Wow. With Gerard, he usually plays on Tuesdays. And things have been busy recently. Oh, gotta go find your friend. Okay. She's wearing the thematic glasses. Go find her. Okay. Welcome to how fast I would play Final Fantasy XIV. Cost 20 each. Oh my god. Oh, they're all... They're all completely different? Okay. Is it... It takes quite a bit to get all of them. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to go back to New Gridania. Okay. Hi, Whiskey Whiskers. Hi, Whiskey Whiskers. Hi, Whiskey Whiskers. Hello. Hi. Yeah, did you just wake up from sleeping? The eepy baby? Okay, that's just... There we go. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. A leafkin. Okay. Is he stiff from laying in a contortionist position? Not quite. He's putting one paw on my foot. Well, not my foot. One paw on my... Jacques Toral? Wait, no, not that. Not that. The canopy, okay. New Gridania. Hi, Whiskey, you're blocking my face tracking, baby. Go lay down. You wanna lay down or do you wanna come sit on my lap? You have to choose. Made to be a service. Here you go. Tell me about this thing. Okay, an Ellison. Oh, an eccentric Ellison gentleman. Ooh. That's up my alley. No hiring. Tell me about a leaf instead. For free money. Is it downstairs? No. Over here. This guy. Okay. No contract. Leaf. Does he ever try to sit on your shoulders? Is he not that kind of cat? Not that kind of cat. He's too big for that. Type of fly trap. Okay. Can't believe the event done. Okay, what'd you discover? It's a leaf. Type of fly trap. It's his birthday. He can block the face tracking and chew the monitor. No! Illegal! Search for a bespectacled man in Old Gridania. Okay, closer to the Lancers Guild? Illegal, yes. Legal for today because it's his birthday, yes. No, the monitor is a very expensive monitor that was a pain in the butt to get here. I got this one because my last monitor died after having it for like 5 years. Whiskey is good for it, surely. No, he's not! His merch hasn't even covered his rent yet. He needs to have more than that. Bespectacled Ellison. Here you go. Plant. Okay. Can't believe he hasn't even sold enough biscuits to cover rent. I know. Oh, so the sunglasses are actually helpful. Maybe Whiskey can get a business loan from the bank? He's not even allowed to leave the house! How is he supposed to get to the bank? It's impossible! Get it? Because it's... I probably could have just teleported. Maybe it would have been faster. I don't know. Internet banking? The only time he uses internet banking is when he drains my phone of funds to buy him little toy cat toy things, little mice. Per capital loan? Can I order some whiskey-made biscuits for Easter dinner tomorrow? Oh shoot, there he goes. He calls everyone chicken. What a flamboyant Ellison man. It's cute! Dang, girl, what is that manicure? Oh, he died. Goodbye. Good night, sweet prince. Did he just exterminate? Think of the children. No. Oh, he's recovered. You're now a Reaper, DM. Congrats. Yay! All right. Speak with Nanota. Where'd she go? The amphitheater again. Top 10 event NPCs. He's very excited. Cherry cheesecake for Easter dessert? Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. Sprig cleansing. Wield a special garden scythe to slay the troublesome traps and retrieve Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible to participate. How many people? I can't tell which people are my people. Uh-oh. Wait, is it solo? It's a solo? Just me? But I don't know if I can do this without... What the heck? Okay. Oh, I keep going forward. Okay, okay, I see. No, I don't. We just stay here? Keep going forward? Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Stop, top. Silence! We're on a time limit! Uh-oh. I have every faith in you. Okay. Okay. Wow! Talk to him. Huzzah! How many eggs do I need for the things? We did it! A lot? Somebody said that you could do it in one go. I think that's a lie. A lot, but you can get a surprising amount in one run. It's heavily RNG dependent. Ah, I did it in one. Sad, you got 250 eggs in one run? Yup. Dang. So you did this... You already had 250 when you did this? No, that's the tutorial. So you didn't do it in one run. Tutorial don't count? I'm pretty sure it's the same instance. Oh, he's... Oh, what a joy. Oh, okay, buddy. It's not the same. Tutorial always gives the same amount, so you have to queue up for it twice, is what I'm hearing. Complete. Of wheats and whimsy, I see. Okay. I will do one run, and then I have to. How do you queue up for it again? Talk to the egg usher? Put me in! Put me in, coach! Now that I know that you're just supposed to keep going after you've completed one thing. Oh my god. Oh, there goes the record. We gotta exit. Gotta exit. GG go next, FF14. Yup. Messed up day. Okay. Bruh. My world record! Also, I do not like that... hitting the key and not having it, like... If you're trying to give advice on how to play the thing, know that's a $35 fee. Oh, that doesn't even clear the entire thing out? Bruh. Like, it was lit up. What do you mean? But backseating for this one, really? Yup. I'm telling you, MMO players. Bruh. Oh my god. The cooldown? I hit it once it's on. What do you mean when you're occupied? Oh my god. This minigame? Yeah, I'm only gonna do it one time because I, oop. Eh. Do it on the second monitor while being in the panel? Ain't no way. The ability latency feels bad in this thing for some reason. It is. I don't like hit button and then button not go off. Okay, where do we... Is it the collector? he's just the Yap Master 5000. Ah, the Advocate, obviously, not the Collector. Oh, and we have a Hatching Tide advertisement and some Archon eggs. Wow. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got it. I don't have time otherwise because I do need to... I need to go eat before I have my... Does the existence of an advocate imply the existence of a subtractivocate? You know? Time to rank anime openings? Almost. I need to eat first. Alright. What we learned today. The dead people are not staying dead continuously. This continues to be a problem that we have. Is it gonna be streamed? No. Yes. In fact, they multiply, apparently. Yeah, you kill one and then you have more Hatsune Miku's. My music. Double tapping didn't even work this time? Not at all. What else? Oh, we learned what the schedule is going to be. So, Friday will be 7.3. Saturday will be 7.4. And then the 17th is Fight Club Part 1. 18th is Fight Club Part 2. 21st is Fight Club Part 3. As a furry, I'm so excited for Furry Fight Club. I'm sure you are. We also learned Whiskey looks great on a keychain. He does. He does. All right, now we gotta get out of here so I can go and eat and work more because that's what I'm doing. I have more work. Put those there. Put those there. You'll be in awkward silence for any Hildebrand after Dawntrail. I mean, probably. Probably. We could do Hildebrand after Dawntrail. Have a good eats. Yeah, I gotta throw some food together. It's probably gonna be Vite ramen and then these little tasty puff pastries that have Borsen cheese on them. That's probably what it'll be. But yes, I'm gonna send the YouTube is going to go over to Machina X Fleon, who is playing Mega Man Star Force, which is apparently a Mega Man game, if you didn't know from the name. Eat ramen block with a slice of Kraft cheese. I'm a menace. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Well, the other thing that the idea I was having is I have these little Gouda snack cheeses. So I was thinking of making the Vite ramen and then having it be really low liquid. Why is there a shirtless man with his nips out playing Valorant for 55,000 people on the homepage? He's not even playing Valorant. He's looking through Google. He's Googling Twitch. What? He just like... You fully can't see. He's... What the heck? Okay, well, ignoring that. Continuing on. Let's see here. Where shall I send you? There aren't a lot of people that stream on at this time on Oh!
It's so
I can send you guys like fishing. I'll send Twitch over to Apollo Bugman. Not happening for me as a regional, no idea, but he was like right on the front page there, so. Apollo Bugman. A good friend. But anyways, if you were new here to show up, girldm, that's me, hi. If you weren't, there's girldm here, hi, that's me. It's Whiskey birthday. If you have a long weekend, have a good one of those. If you don't, Pretend you do. I don't either. A lot of people are at WeebCon, I guess. Yeah, true. Here we go. Headbats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 56, 7, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 99, 100 Ed bonks taken care of. A girl? No, it was a guy. If it would have been a girl, that would have been like insta-ban. Instant ban. Yes, now to go feast. I will go feast. I'm gonna give Whiskey his birthday dinner. I have some nice canned tuna that is only packed in water and doesn't have any salt or anything added, so he can have the nice fancy human grade tuna for his din-dins. And then after the panel, I'll have to take pictures of him in his cape. Enjoy the merch. It will stay up forever. I'm not going to remove it unless the websites disappear. But anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you on Tuesday for more RimWorld-a-thon. The finale, the chaos, the insanity.